Howdy, chat. Probably should move this over. Yowdy, chat. That sounds much better. Alright. Alright, that's up. Hello, person that popped up. It said first, probably, so it's probably Marshall. It is. Oh, you know what I should do? I did not fix the song request spot, but what I can do at least is I can turn back on the other reward that I turned off. There we go. Make me stand is turned on now. Feeling better, so making sense. Not good. Hey, Gazi. How's everyone doing? We're gonna be. What the fuck? I assume that's the Gravebind thing. Oh, Lundy found some? Yoink. What's up, Mick? Working kind of nuts today, so I probably won't be around much, but I get my +1 streak at least. I appreciate you, bud. Any amount of time that you guys spend here, even just showing up once a day and saying hello means a lot to me. So I appreciate you thinking about me even when things are busy for you. That's really kind. I hope your day gets a little bit easier, though. Gotta tune in my podcast? Hell yeah. Alright, so this on my anime guardian now will mean so that he's getting all the kills, which means that whenever he kills an enemy, it'll guarantee trigger more of the weapons instead of and it'll be level 20 versions instead of the 18 versions. So that'll be pretty sweet. I do think I want to maybe put in. Also, I'm looking for Tukoyama's Fortress Shield. The fuck? Trying to picture that in my head. What? Is that like unique somewhere? I don't think I've ever seen that. It can drop anywhere and it can be chanced. That's just, is it tier 0, I guess? And there's no div card that guarantees it. There's just a lot of gift cards that give like shields that I can drop into. No, it shouldn't be rare. I honestly do not think I've ever seen this thing before in my life. Maybe it's always hidden. Maybe that's what the issue is. Do you want the replica version or the regular version? Oh, there's some on the market right here. So there's already 2 on the market. If I see the either chafed or I think it's like raining come online today, I'll grab it for you. Thanks, no problem, bud. No problem, Billy. All right, 4 other things that exist in the world. Ruthukel's Pelt. Shadow has them. I want to try to get this from Shadow when later, and that's a good defensive piece to put on my guy. On my guy. All right. We're gonna do a little bit more leveling though. Do I have any maps on me? I don't have any maps on me. Actually, let me put this on the Anime Guardian first. Hello there. What's up, Royal Queen Andy? How are you doing? All right, we're gonna drop this on the ground. We're gonna get our guy. We're gonna summon this with it. Put those gloves on. All right, that should. I honestly wish there was a way for me to tell what if he had those on, but I'm pretty sure he has them on. We're gonna go grab some maps, and we're just gonna try to get. I think we need one more level. I went with OSRS instead of RS3. Runs better on mobile, battery, and stuff. You can always play one on your mobile, and if you ever play one on the game on like on your console, or sorry, on your PC, play the other ones. Play them both. Oh yeah, for sure. What's up, Lundy? Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I guess. Wait, is Fishy not? Oh, I didn't get a notification. I guess Fishy isn't streaming. Is Fishy okay? Maybe check his Discord. Oh, is Beyond okay? Beyond's hospitalized. You're staying in the stomach. Hopefully he doesn't have an ulcer. That shit sucks. Yeah, he's been. I realized he was missing yesterday. I was going to see if anyone heard from him, and now looking at Fishy's thing, it looks like Fed checked on him this morning. He was hospitalized for severe pain in his stomach. They pretty much told him to just don't eat a bunch of unhealthy foods with too much oils and stuff. So he's probably fine, just healing and suffering. I mean, I had an ulcer, and then also had like my gallbladder removed after a year later after that. So if it's anything related to that stuff, that pain, that shit sucks. That shit is butts. Is she live? Speaking of the devil, is he? Did his bot not notify? Oh, he's literally just now going live. Got it. I guess his bot is a little bit slow on the pickup. It means Lundy's gone. Bye, Lundy. Appreciate you stopping by for 2 seconds. Cool, get that shield for you. It wasn't Fishy that had it, right? It was other people? Yeah, it's chafed, and it's one of Fishy's people raining, I think is what this is. Ow. Oh, right. That's where the journey connected to a big Twitch streamer pulls that. Oh, that's just the bot. Thank you for the follow, but I am also reporting you. And then, is your bot, obviously. It's gone. I saw a mirror in my brain. Defaults Fishy. Yeah, Fishy does put mirrors on there. That's fair. Anyway. Oh, I do need to actually get off of these rings and fix my resin stuff. So probably before we'll try level one more time, and before I do serious leveling and stuff, we're gonna have to figure out our lives. We are on minus res right now for some things. You know, let's turn off Delirium. I don't think that's necessarily where we want to be at right now. And also one more level I can put in Annihilation instead of Ruthless to help with like the clear so I get explodies. So the built-in melee splash is actually pretty nice. Especially once they get them to the point to where they're aggressive and they'll run ahead and just like murder people. Which maybe I'll put Feeding Frenzy in on them. That'd be worth it. Because that'll make them aggressive, right? So where they'll run at people. Wait, I can give him Rocky. I can give him Rockiatas and do the thing I wanted to do, where I get the aura that gives, or the ruin graph that gives the aura to my enemies, and I can buff them up while buffing up my minions, and then they could just be a bunch of Rockiatas swinging, right? You won't be able to use a shield, but I mean, just gotta find a T0 Rockiatas that no one wants to use. Alright, we can change our hat now too. Alright, let's go do that. We got 73, so we should be able to equip our hat. Fishy's thing now get notified me, so he's going live. RIP Fish. This, I want to still get these points for more attack speed and then eventually the movement speed and onslaught. I think would be really good. And then in here, I have the hat. And also, probably should just use this. So the mana flask that I don't need. We can also toss on Invert the Rules. That's not as useful though until later. So I actually might put this on my backhand to level, make sure it's leveling a little bit. Oh, I need 76 for that. Okay. So we'll go with this for now. I need to change the colors on it though. And also probably quality it, yeah. And then get a helm enchantment on it, right, chat? Any old gamers like me? You did really good on our home. Thank you for existing and being the way you are. If I go into here, I think I have a Feeding Frenzy. Oh, did I just full chunk it, I guess? Or is it in my back? There it is. Monsters with support skills have increased chance of getting Feeding Frenzy on hit to you on hit, and they're aggressive. Is it more minion damage? Let's try it. Try that. What about this? Oh, I can use both auras now too. I don't think I could before. Am I missing an aura? I can't use. I can't use. Oh, I could technically put on haste instead of something. Yeah, buddy. Haste will be good. Once I fix my res and stuff, I definitely want to be using haste. All right, let's start a new one. Just give it a try with the new stuff because I want to see how the hat operates. Then also with Feeding Frenzy if it looks cool. I mean, they're definitely charging in there. So that's a plus. Ow! I also died because of random stuff, though. Because I'm still squishy as hell until I fix my res. And obviously level a little bit. What's popping me right there? Jesus. Okay, Vegan Frenzy definitely seems to be working. Also gives me more movement speed, which is nice. Once they have the Onslaught and then the Haste supporting them and stuff, they're gonna be like juiced. In fact, let's take off some of the life real quick. Is there anything I want here? I only have offense masteries. The defense ones are already got what I pretty much want. Does increase area effect increase like the melee splash? Probably not worth it. I will eventually need to go in here to get the block stuff though, right? I'm gonna be able to live in certain content. Or I guess I should worry about my defenses a little bit. Probably start picking up like block wheels and stuff. That might be worth it actually. Pick up this wheel, mastery. I can go in through here, or I can go out this way. Probably in through here is fine. This endurance charge probably. Okay, I'll figure it out. Oh, we dropped some frames at some point. A good little chunk. Hopefully that it doesn't become a regular thing. If I were to turn off this, to turn on this, I will die so much easier now, but look at him go. No, alright. Let's work on getting some stuff crafted. I think I have a little bit of gear, or a little bit of juice to do some crafting. Ooh, actually no I don't. I think I can pull stuff off of my chieftain. We'll start there. We'll just pull off all the rares and see if I can use them. Most of the stuff can stay here. Sure, we'll take all these as well. Anything on here that I also would want? I mean, that's good. Probably use that. This goes to Ghazi, so I just want to make sure to get that to Ghazi eventually. Also Ghazi. Also, probably Ghazi if he wants it. I didn't put. I think that's it. That's all the jewels in here. Okay, so this one I want to keep though. All right, out, back in. See if these rares help improve anything because I'm still using second league steps as well, which is obviously not the vibe. Okay. So look at now in here. Oh, was it just faster attacks causing an issue? Put these on. $60. I don't need these things in here anyway, so I just own might be bad though. Tip shield could stay, I guess. Amulet. I'll just leave it the way it is, I think. Oh, this is needed in here though. For now, until I use the Darkness Enthroned. How are resistances looking? Chaos and fire are capped. Everything else is in shambles. Don't know if I need this dexterity and intelligence. So just let me use this though. Actually, it doesn't let me use that. I can change that to a res at least. I don't need. You can go back in here. Don't need this stuff. This stuff I do want. Well, not to shield, I already have one here. But I need. Oof, that's gonna be a hard things to color on. Let's go do the old method. Message from my wife. All right, 2 sockets. We go with 2 blue. Two socket. 2 socket. 3 socket. 2 socket. 2 socket. 2 socket. 2 socket. 2 socket. 2 socket. Shield, haste, period of elements, determination, despair. Can't use haste yet until I can get off of the other thing. I can use this. Do this. I need to find a way to trigger this. But it might just be I should learn to cast better. Oh right. I want these 2. The rest of this can get chunked. In here. I'd love this one. You can get chunked. Alright, how are we looking now? I mean, we're still far off. But we're getting better? Question mark? We're at least positive on a lot of stuff, and we're capped on at least 2 now. So yay! Alright, so if I can change some stuff from fire... How much? From fire to other stuff. Are you using change command? I already can't really tell on the small screen. Too bad it buffered for like 5 minutes after I sent that. Sorry if you answered. I didn't answer. I didn't even see it. Until just a second ago. In fact, you just sent it like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm on change command already. You can use it as soon as 70, I believe, is where it was started. And then 72 requirement is because of the gym. And 73 for the hat. But yeah, as soon as I hit 70, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna switch now, even if it's maybe too early, I have no idea. We'll just figure it out. But it feels fine. Like I said, the only issue I have right now is that I am dying because I don't have cap res. So once I fix the res, I think the build's gonna be good. Once I'm able to, like, you know, repair my gear, it'll be pretty good. All right, so change from fire to other, so I can do fire to lightning. I have enough for that. I don't have enough for anything else. That's the only one I have stuff for. So that puts me at almost max on lightning. I'm halfway there on cold. I'm maxed out on the other 2. So it might be good enough for us to maybe farm a little bit of the harvest stuff instead. So I can get... Wait, is this tree still harvest? No, this is the one where we did the thing to take out stuff for harvest. Alright, let me rework this tree, go back into harvest so I can get some juice. Start making some firms. And then, honestly, with the flasks up, if they stay up, I am actually capped. But I want to depend on that because I'm not going to be hit a lot. So I'm not sure how much I'm going to gain charges from it. Or hopefully I'll get hit a lot, you know? Alright. We're going to get out of this tree. And maybe come back to it another day. Not anytime... Not today, though, so get out of it. Try to remember what I did originally for my tree. Though I can change it a little bit. It's like I don't know if they needed a farm breach. I do need a farm abyss. On the off chance that Rexy never signs online. And I want to get a whatchamacallit? Oh, leave it there for now. A better Darkness Enthroned, so I might swap in from that to Abyss. Make me stand. Give me 1 second, sweetie. Thank you. Hydrate. Alright. Abby said, dance! Dance! I also have this harvest on. That's cool. Alright, let's get our harvest stuff first. Oh, I need to be in there. Oh, I refunded those points for nothing. I forgot Roberts was in there for a second. Alright, so I have 34 points left? What did I take out last time? Oh, I had blocked a bunch of stuff, right? Like I blocked things from spawning, I think. Is breach? I mean, I could make it a little bit better. Alright, what's Abyss look like? Similar spots. This thing is a long branch, though. Yeah, I might just take out a breach. Go into Abyss. The breach is good experience. Maybe we'll just, like, dip our toes into the Abyss. Just a small pivot into the Abyss, chat. I'll look at the chances so I can get Abysses spawning. Hello, whoever's crying right now. I hear a kitty just meowing. Huh? Oh, I didn't press the button yet, so it's not gonna. So okay, so I obviously missed some chance for Abyss. Oh, is it on? Oh, is it back here? Do you not have a 100% chance to find Abyss? Huh. Interesting. All right, well, I want this one. I don't think if I want to take off Breach or not and like block stuff. The blocking things would, let's see, so if I'm at 76, each thing gives me 2%. I need 24. So I need 12, block 12 things. One, there's like 6 each. So I have to block literally everything. So it wouldn't work. And this one you have 6, so I can't necessarily even guarantee 100% Abyss. That's kind of cool. Or not cool, but like cringe. You always use an Abyss Scarab. What's wrong with the thing we have now? And hope for the best. I don't have any maps. We're also running little stuff right now, so it doesn't matter too much. We're just trying to level a little bit. Oh, let me hydrate and everything. Raise the thing before we get there. Okay, hydrate first. We're gonna earthquake our way up. All right, we're up. Camera's up. A little bit more. Microphone's up. Message from probably our wife. Yeah, nice. Get him. Yeah, see, guys, I don't know if you can actually see the screen, but there's little bitty blue dudes. That's the enemy weapons from the chains of command. They're just out there murdering. Hey, get back here. You can see my little guardian right there following beside me. Once I get 76, I'm gonna equip my annihilation support to cause like the little dudes to have explodes for like better clear and stuff. What's up, RMR? How you doing, bud? You see how fast they're kind of attacking. This is all like a starter setup too, for the most part. Like I don't have like a great weapon. I'm using a wasp nest on my AG, which is like a very beginner friendly weapon. Where you at on the build? I literally just started. This is only level 73. Like I just equipped Chains of Command a little bit ago. Before I ended the stream yesterday, I equipped it and did a couple maps to level a little bit. And now we're leveling a little bit more. So I need to fix my res. I'm not capped on cold res or I think cold res and lightning res, so I need to fix that. Oh yeah, it's no big deal. Honestly, I don't even want an ephemeral garb because you want because ephemeral garb's good if you're using AG to buff you, but it's not a good defensive body armor. And like you need if your AG dies, then you just can't do the map anymore. Like you have to just leave. So you need a good defensive body armor. So ephemeral garb isn't really good for this build. You want something to make him tanky, like Kortuka's pelt. It gives him like a lot of regeneration, a lot of health and armor and stuff like that. Build is dope. Yeah, it's looking good so far. Block time. Well, I guess that's more resistance this time, but yeah, you get it. Doesn't it go well with match the Stitch Demon helmet? On the AG or on me? You? Oh, I use Ancient Skull. Going a bunch of big crits for the minions. Also, all the other stuff, whispers and whatnot. The AG, I mean. I'll have to look into it. Like that, I didn't actually do a lot of research into this build. I actually followed like a build guide, roughly a build guide from like 2 or 3 leagues ago. So there's probably a better one out now. I should kind of make adjustments as I go. So I don't know what the best gear is for everyone. He's currently using a Lyricaster's hat though. Follow Rusi. Excellent. I'll try to look into that later. Also need to go do my Uber lab at some point. Cool. We probably start doing higher level maps now. Just do this for funsies. But I'm already noticeably tankier from not having negative res. So woo. Oh. Jump him! Get him, gang! Prank him, John. There you go, he's dead. Both of them? And 2 rings. We're gonna be rich. Oh, I need to go check my town. I forgot to do that part. We're gonna pass through here and see if there's any corpses. If there's not any corpses, then we're just gonna dip into a higher level map. Corpse. There was a corpse, we'll clear out. We'll clear out. There was a corpse, we've already been rewarded. Might as well get a little bit of juice so we can fix our gear. We just moved a lot of our rare gear from our chieftain over into this. Which gave us a lot of fire and chaos res, but not a lot of the other ones. Surprise! We need to do like an Abyss and Betrayal tree eventually. I think. Betrayal to try to farm for some Paradoxicas. Good enough. Let's go to some higher tier maps.
Greetings. Farewell.
So we are 74, so we can go up to 79, try. 79, that's 78. 79, tier 12. Try a couple of these out. But once you get the hang of it, especially once you figure out the 552 thing. Is this the league where we finally learn how to do stuff? You know, we just keep doing City Square. Yes. Beat up those worms. Beat up these worms. Beat up these worms. Beat up these worms. Alright. We got a squad now. Get him, squad. Oh, ain't Abyss. Get a Mage Blood card? Smile. The Fireborn one from It That Fled. I'll get Ferbs to teach me how to set up. How he got his. How he hacker man his in. The real Ferbs, though. Will the real Ferb Shady please stand up? Maybe a little bit of time, but I probably could be cursing people instead of just standing here going in circles. Instead of throwing that in a circle chat. Oh, Pistol Depths. If we ever get a Manamu's Gaze, we're gonna pivot into some kind of poison minions. Maybe poison animate weapon ranged attacks or whatever thing. Ooh, or poison carrying golems? I don't know, there's a lot of poison stuff that's cool. You're stinky. Hi, Bree. Hey, it's a Manamu. Maybe we'll get lucky. Is there a drop level requirement for... Probably not. We're 79. We're in red maps. So we could technically get a Manamu's Gaze here. If lucky. Ow, 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 ow. Just dropping first try? Trust. The man who moves is gonna give me his gaze. Pretty sure that's what a man who moves gaze means, chat. It's about him. It's a man who moves. Oh, divine! As I transition into an area where no loot's at. Oh, where is it? Oh, you pranked me. Those are the best ones. Yeah, those are the best ones. It's when you least expect it, you know? Because it's impossible. That's why that's why you least expect it. Alright, Amanda, give me your stuff. Darn it! No Manamu's Gaze. Unlucky. It's okay, every time we do it, we gotta say first try, and then that means eventually the clip will be the first try, you know? That's how you create content, chat. You say first try before you do anything, and that way when the clip happens, it's gonna be the first try, to most people's knowledge. Oh, smart. It's called being deceitful. One more level and I can equip the explosive thing to see how that looks for them. The time is nigh. So that's all I get? Woof. No, I don't want to do the main one. Let's go do. We're just gonna do the Mirage one. And eventually, Gazi, if I like this build and invest enough into it, I can shoot little AFK simulacrums. And then I will get you that bloodstained banner. If it is the bane of me for this entire league, I will get that bloodstained banner eventually. Even if you move on and go into it playing Warframe solely and leave PoE Private League, I will find that banner. Jump him. Jump him. Jump that one. Eat that one's corpse. If you have to come back and play no matter what, deal. I don't care if you're getting married, you're up there on the altar. But I don't know how you guys get married. I'm just gonna go with the generic thing most people do. If you're up there on the altar, you gotta get that message being like bloodstained banner received. You have to like, I'm sorry, babe, and you just run out of the church or whatever you're performing at. Or not performing, but doing marriage at. Gotta log in. It's all a joke, chat, by the way. She won't understand. And that's how you know that's a keeper. That's how you know that's the one, chat. Oh, wait. Well, I guess I'll get it for the next one. This one I'll just have to clear. So I want to do the explode thing and see how it handle if it looks. I don't know how it's going to interact with Gravevine. I think it says killing blows from you. So I don't know if it's going to be stolen by my dudes. We'll see. Alright. Let's go grab the explode annihilator thing right now. Also, we can always look in to see if there's any cool cosmetics. Tomb Fist, huh? Kind of neat. Oh, I guess I can always look to see. Oh, I put my maps up. That was dumb. Yeah. Unlucky. What was I doing? Oh, Annihilator. Or Annihilation. Alright, we're going to try to put it in here. Let's see if it works. We're going to take out Ruthless probably for it. Since this is red, easy swap. Rexy's putting in work in Abyss? Yeah. I was like, I need Rexy side on. They have all the level 9 or the 90% or above Darkness Enthroned. Everyone else that has one, including myself, has like 60, 70, 50s. Like, come on, Rexy, sign back in real quick. Because I haven't seen him since I haven't seen him yesterday, and I know Fez is looking for him too. And Fez also hasn't seen him, so it might be. But they're part of the Juicer group, and Musa said, yeah, they've been busy with work, so they play a little sparsely right now. I mean, so, oh, I died. But there definitely was a big explosion So it did work for if I'm doing like juiced content and I want to 'cause I think it has to be out of range of the Gravebind for it to fully work. See, like with the being here, it's not really showing. Well, oh no, it collapsed. Oh, whoa, whoa, hey, lightning buds. Back, back. Back, back. So I might have to put it onto the Guardian himself for the explode to happen if I'm using Gravebind. Alright, let's put it back then. And let's do this real quick. We don't need the other Guardian level in right now, to be honest. Put our stuff back on. Go into the Sacred Groove. Summon some worms because our dudes are dying. Oh! Lightning is one of the ones I'm not capped on. That's fair. I was on T12 maps, I think. I put them in by accident. There we go. How long have we been standing? Has it been 4 years? 25 minutes? We'll get a snack real quick. Yeah, the jerky that I made. I ate all of the other one. Was it technically Abby's batch? So don't tell her. It's a joke, chat. I walked right past her and I was like, I'm stealing some of your jerky. Let's ride. Gondor calls for aid, chat. I think once I get leveled up a little bit, I'll spec out of the breach thing and turn this tree into a more of an abyss focused thing. It would just be really sad whenever abyss doesn't appear because you can't get 100% apparently. Oh, actually, guys, I know you're working. You might be able to spawn right now, but if you can remember this and you are able to hear me, do you have any abyss scarabs later that you want to toss into the guild stash that you're not using? I'll take him. Oh yeah, good experience. Look at that level. Will do. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm feeling definitely more tanky. Obviously, I still need to work on getting my stuff maxed. But, like, at least I'm not falling over to everyone who looks at me anymore, which is really nice. Before I had my, when I came in at vert maps at first, I had negative res on everything because I was still using uniques from, like, twink leveling. It did not look pretty. But now we're kind of living La Vida Loca chat, and it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey, an Abyss. I didn't see you there. And I'm using like random rares that I had laying around instead of like crafting rares for this thing. So all that will be improved eventually as well. I don't know if I want to necessarily go through here like this. I think I just want to go here and come through the outside and go here. I can take off all the stuff in the middle. I mean, this just gives me like, you know, minion stuff and whatnot, right? But like at the same time, I think I'd rather just go out here so I can pick up like this easier. Get the mastery for the defensiveness. Get the extra power charge, which would be good. Also need power charge from here. Because that makes it to where... Minions gain per power charge I have. Wait, how am I getting power charge? Wait, is it... Oh, maximum power charge I have. So I don't have to actually generate the charges. I just have to have a higher maximum. Excellent. Yeah. I just err on the side of caution when asking Fishy's people for stuff because they have a larger group of people playing. And each one of them is doing like different things. Like raining or something like a few days ago was like, oh, what are you farming? I'll give you some scarab for it. I was like, oh, I'm doing beasts and like harvest. Like, okay, well, I'll give you what ones we have, and then it never showed up because I think someone else was like, oh wait, I need those kind of thing. So I just don't ask them for as much. Just still not have a chance that they, you know, they have a larger. Like I said, they have like 4 or 5 people playing, and they're all like playing a shit ton. Versus in my group, it's like me, Anivia who doesn't talk to anybody. And then we'll occasionally get other people online who are kind of also self-sufficient and don't really interact with a lot of people. Fishy's more into the group play than I am into the group play, as far as like actual having a group that run together and stuff like that. They're more practiced in it than I am. Go right here instead, right here. Yeah, but like I said, I want to probably come out here, and we're cutting all this off anyway, so we'll be going down this way in the long run. I think I want to cut out this middle part, and then just like attach here, or even just not even attach here, just go through here like I already am, then come out down here. That way I have access to Divine Shield if I want, I have access to another cluster if I want, easy access to other stuff. So yeah, so you are correct though. If I had taken one of these points off, put it here, I saved an extra point. But since I'm going to be transitioning into a different thing, I don't necessarily need it. But you are correct though. The current tree, I could have better pathing. Frog chat. Oh, Abby posted a picture of Aloy in her little house. We got a little cat house from Aldi's last week when we bought it, and I built it yesterday or whatever, or 2 days ago. And Aloy, my oldest cat, or our second oldest cat, loves it. You see her kind of looking through the little cat-shaped hole on the side. It's so cute. She's just a baby, a good like 10 or 11-year-old baby. Chad, if you don't say my cat's super cute, I'm gonna be really furious. I'm just kidding. I know you all think it. You don't have to say it. Ooh, my power leveled up once. Don't have that audio issue sometimes with Mirage, it looks like. Grab a small node, and then I'm gonna start branching this down here to do some respecking stuff. Hi chat, how's everyone today? Doing good. What's up, Faj? How you doing, bud? We're just whipping her cock out. That stands for chains of command, chat. Don't be perverted. Smile. How's it feeling? It's going well so far. I'm just trying to level up right now, and then I need to get some juice to recraft some gear so I can get off of purity of elements and go into like haste, so my guys will get extra hasty. Probably need to get higher level ones. Not gonna look at that. But I'm having a good time with it so far. And especially now that I fixed myself from not being as squishy as I was when I first started. Like an hour ago.
Hello. Go with courage.
Alright, it's been long enough. Time to be back sitting. Woo! Our favorite part of the day. Leave the desk up high though, huh? Vibration downward. Forehead cam. No, I was kidding. Alright, Mask of the Demon Stitcher. You get max life per 2 intelligence. Energy shield starts at 0. You cannot gain energy shield. Regenerate life per second per 500 maximum energy shield. I don't know how good that is. It might be okay for her tankiness, I think. But I guess it depends on what level the Guardian gets to, right? And eventually, chat, we want to switch to a new belt and a new new other thing that I can't think of right now. My head. Amulet. Both of those are unique, so we're gonna have to make sure to figure out rubber as on my other items. Hydrate. And do. Give me a minute. Make sure to hydrate, Abby. More like highborn stinky. Got him, chat. Ah! Jump him. Jump him, gang. Prank him, John. Right. While he's dying, I can hydrate real quick. Ooh, wound gifts. Oh. Forgot I had delirium on at all. But you can't collect. There, that game is not getting great reviews, despite what Abby is trying to convince me to play. I don't know if you're listening, Abby. But collecting cats? Yeah, but they use a lot of AI art in their game. They didn't disclose any of that information to Steam, which is against Steam's new policies. They also didn't disclose that their game doesn't work on certain graphics cards. The graphics cards are like a little outdated and stuff like that, but like they specifically didn't say anything about it until after the game launched. People had issues, and they were like, "We're not gonna fix this issue. It's just you have to deal with it," kind of thing. And a lot of other stuff like that has happened. Like there's been beta testers or some other company that came out and like leaked information, not leaked information, but like share information from when their time before the game. Apparently the story of the game wasn't decided until like the week before launch, which is why if you play the game, the story seems kind of weird and not really referenced well. So like it is a lot of weird stuff like that. The game, but that being said, they have had some decent patches come out already. Like they had like one good patch come out with like community feedback and stuff. So maybe in a few months or a year, it'll be a good game. But right now, I'd have no interest in playing it. I'll probably buy. I have it on my wish list to eventually maybe buy on sale if it turns out it ended up being really good. But there's also like just a lot of weird stuff. Like there's no like someone said like, oh, there's like no inventory space or and like the way you interact with NPCs. You know, in other RPGs, you like walk up to an NPC that has like a marker on their head and you press like E or whatever to interact and talk to them. No, for in this game you have to aim at them like you're trying to shoot, and then press a button to interact with people. So it's like a very weird control scheme thing. They give the landlord special. Well, so they're an MMO company. They made Black Desert, I believe, if I remember correctly. And a lot of people were being like, yeah, there's a lot of like, even though this is a single player RPG, there's a lot of things that just shout, we only make MMOs. Like, for instance, they talk about one of the things they bragged about was like, oh, you can collect so many mounts or whatever kind of thing, but none of the mounts are permanent besides a horse and one dragon or something like that. But the dragon, you only can use it for like 15 minutes every hour. It has a long it has an hour-long cooldown kind of thing. But like all the other stuff they showed, like they showed people riding bears and stuff, that's only like temporary until the bear like regains consciousness and is like, nope, you no longer can ride me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like they make Black Desert, which is whatnot. So yeah, so I'll hold off on playing that. I mean, other people are enjoying it. That's great. I'm not paying $70 for a game that has those kind of issues right now. I'll wait for it to go hit sale and get some improvements first. You know what's a game that's cheap? Cattails? Is it gonna be cattails? Is the answer cattails? Yeah, it was. Okay. Classic heavy. Alright, we're level 79 now, so we can push into T16s and see how that feels. We'll run them without mods on it first, and if it feels okay, we'll start running them rare. What if I can get away without, like, with putting Annihilation in my helmet instead of having one of the defensive mods, and I have my AG be okay still? Because that would probably make it to where I can get more explodes more often. To make clearing like this stuff better. Try that real quick before we go in the Mirage and do another breach.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I also need to finish the campaign still, because I have, like, obviously the necklace and whatnot to get rid of. Alright, so for the helmet, though, we would have to change out. We would probably take out Elemental Army. I mean, we're not doing elemental damage right now anyway. It's only really giving us res. So, like, you know? 2 and 2? Thank you. Currently Chaos. PK Lightning. Summoner dude. Let's see if this gives me the explodes, because the kills count as from him. Right, that's what the thing's phrased as, right? Oh no, it didn't say count as. I could. Was it? Am I just dumb? I might just be dumb, actually. That could be what the issue is. Yeah, it might be a dumb thing. You know what? We'll put Ruthless here, up here with you for now, bud. Enjoy.
Choose what you wish.
You can definitely tell that they're exploding. Okay. Easy clap, chat. As we go back to put an elemental army back on the hat.
Greetings. Journey well.
It's a good thing that lasted 2 whole seconds. We'll keep that in actually for now. What do we get? Rose. 3 blue, please. 3 blue, 1 red. Thank you. And then you can be back here while I'm up on the other thing. Did I say I want to do anything else before I go into the next map? I don't remember. Oh, I need to check my town. Oops. I need some of my buddy too. I'm thinking about it. Hey, little buddy, come in. There you go, buddy. We check on our mappers. No one died. Boo. Plus? No, garbage. Bad map for you guys, huh? To dust. Skeletons. Skelly Mage log in, chat. I have too much stuff in my inventory. I don't have any, Hey, Aloy. Corrupt. Trash. Guess I can put it in here. Hey, Aloy. Sweet baby. Hey, boy, you a sweet baby? Mm-hmm. I can't get comfy like this. Play Shaper. You'll get caught up in the Play Shaper. Nothing super cool from mappers. But extra stuff's extra stuff, and I always run those maps, you know? If I give him Shipper Guardian maps, does it pull any Guardian fragment, like a random one, like randomly? Any knowers? Good luck, mappers. Oh, two more.
Engineer.
What's the best to send mappers? Nightmare maps or Shaper ones? I mean, probably nightmare maps, but if you're not running them nightmare maps, I would imagine. But I only have a few nightmare maps right now because I gave most of mine to the people who are running them in the league. Well, I have like 6 left. I had a bunch of Shaper Guardian ones though. Yeah, I would imagine it's better to send Shaper Guardian ones. Or sorry, Nightmare, just because they're more difficult. Falling in love with you. Hey, zombie boots. I'm curious though if it randomizes which Shaper Guardian they get stuff from. So we'll kind of see, like how it decides. You know, how are we looking for money? A little bit more. I wish it still told how much money I had until the town runs out though. All right, let's go complete. Let's go do our back through campaign sweep real quick, where I go through and I do all the side ones that I missed while leveling. Even if it's like ones that I'm just completionist is the issue, chat. I understand this reward here is like nothing, but I like to do it. Usually do it on my like day 2 of the character, which is this is day 2 for this character, so. Okay, I can see your head a little bit. Ayla's just kind of laying on me. He's just a sweet baby. So Book of Regrets isn't bad. The other ones are pretty pointless though, but pretty sure that's all the ones from there. Act 2's done, Act 3's done, Act 4's done, 5's done, Part 2 time. We gotta do this. I guess the last one we have. I think we did everything else. Bruce this. Oh, thank you, Beyond. Heard you weren't feeling well, buddy. Still. Hope it's getting better for you, though. This reward, I'm pretty sure, is just like an item, so pretty worthless. Yeah.
Go with courage.
But now we've completed all of our stuff, and we don't have anything in our inventory. Woo. Go us. I guess we can go get our synth. Oh, I need to get tribute first. I don't know. The lab's awful today, so we'll see how that goes. If it's awful, we'll just hopefully only have to do it once, and then not gonna worry about farming the other ones. Could be shield charging and stuff right now to go a little faster. But kind of holding on to Aloy. She's laying on us. We got an arm supporting her, so we're just not gonna move that arm as much as we can. There you go. So where's the X button? No, there's one. I don't want to move my arm to press escape. Aloy's being so cute. Oof. Thought I was able to take that, I suppose. Flash, how are you liking your Shockwave character? You having a good time with it still? Oh yeah? Hell yeah. Liking it a lot more than your what'd you play originally? It was a Ranger. Was it like a Lightning Arrow Deadeye or a Hit of the Spectrum Deadeye or something like that? Where to go from here though? How giga juiced are you? You already on like a mirror budget? Hit then Lightning Arrow? Got it. Oh, well, I'll have to go through the traps and stuff. Looks like it. Shockwave Cyclone right now. I have a lot of issues with damage as far as where's Fez? Someone at Fez Lion. He lurks in the stream, and he'll probably see his name pop up if someone adds him. And he is like huge Cyclone enjoyer. He spends like hundreds of divines on his trade Cyclone each league. He's in the private league now, but like he literally spent so much money and currency into his Cyclone Slayer, I believe. Oh, that's not. Maybe he's not in here. That's not his full name. Oh, he is. Fezalion. Here, I'll do it. Sorry, Aloy. Oh, he's AFK lurking, so I can't tag him exactly. Let's see. Thank you, Beyond. I appreciate it. Alright, Aloy left because she didn't like that I moved my arm, so. But he's probably a fishy stream right now. But anytime someone asks about Cyclone stuff, I'm like, ask Fizz. If he doesn't respond in a bit, I'll go to Fishy Stream and I'll go to Fishy Stream and ask him. Pop on over. Can I have a POB? There he is. Also, yeah, Faj, you can always post your POB if you want help. Let me finish my lab first, or whatever. But if you want me to look at it and see if I can give you any advice, I can look at what people are doing and kind of give you upgrade paths. Thanks for helping out, Fez. I appreciate it. Well, I guess I could have added him in game too, because he's in the global probably. He's playing right now. He's already here. Doesn't matter in the long run. Recovery's a little low. So traps hurt if I'm not getting leech. Would it be you're in trade, right? Just be clear, not in the Pirate League. I'm probably. Oh, okay. Well, I have offerings I can give you. I have like 8 of them laying around if you want the if you want an offering. Also, you being in private league might change some of the advice. Considering the more limited options. If you as well, hell yeah. I say yeah, but we got plenty of tributes laying around if you end up wanting one. But also, if you want to kind of play it more SSF style and not depend on us, that's also okay. Oh, not my private league, a different private league. Got it. You would tell me Rexy had something? Yes. All right. Also, wouldn't it be so rude? 3 bears. So rude. There's no being behind in my private league. Fez started like a couple days ago, and Fez is already juicing. That's smart getting 4th lab, otherwise should be fine now. Your overall life is a little bit low. More crit and overleech. Very good. Wait. I lost track of what I'm doing. Do I need to go here? Or no, that goes the wrong way completely. These are hidden ones? Usually means they don't lead to the correct thing. It's always like shrines and shit, right? I have to go through the other thing altogether. The hidden coffer. Yeah, okay. Throw out worms, chat. You don't have a worm phobia or anything, right, Beyond? Oh, back up. Not use them for fishing? Hell yeah. I refer to a recom guide. I need to learn how to do recombinators better. They always make me so nervous. Oh! Also need to think about what anoint I want to have on. Maybe I anoint this eventually. Or I can anoint more block if need be too for just defensiveness. Thank you, Fez, for helping out. I appreciate you. Much as I meme you about enjoying Cyclone a lot, it does pop up often. Out of gold. Do you have anyone in your private league that can do it, that can smack it together for you? You want to reroll a whole character and come over to my private league instead? Smile. There's just two of you. Not for nothing, but there are exactly 3 slots left in this one. Or I'll stop pushing it. Any righteous firers? Oh, does that actually add anything? You need a lot of quality to get the extra meter, right? Can I put Maven invitations into my mappers and have them just do Maven for me? Molten Strike Zenith. He's on his hideout. Is he in my hideout? There he is. Where is this Faustus? We should find some good jewels, I suppose, and also get more jewel sockets to make this super worth it. So I need to roll this right here because lots a lot of negatives. Like I said, I need to switch this eventually. Um, but I obviously would like a lot better rolls. You know what? Let's go. We might actually switch to it now and say, heck this extra other stuff. All we need is a really good 4 rolls. All super high positives, please. Super high positives, please. Her divines are gone, chat. Her life in shambles. Her divines gone. Summon a little buddy. All right, lab was pretty not great today, so I'm not gonna do that again to farm more things. So we're just gonna go try a T16, our first T16 on this build. We'll just do a white map one. See how it goes. And then if it's going okay, then we'll maybe do some elk ones. I don't want to push it too far while we're leveling, Ooh, yes. You guys said anything a little bit. I forgot. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Here's mine. Here's the guy I was following. Just copying his POV. I'm gonna open his up on the other screen over here. Mostly yours. Jesus, what is this pathing? This is optimal pathing? You're a life stacker, so you definitely want all those life nodes. Okay. Life stackers are so fucking funny. He's level 100. You are 95? Question mark? Is that accurate? 95? Okay. Get your resistance tattoos everywhere. Yes. Yeah, this one. Excellent. Good shout. I am interested as to why we don't go here. Go into like a little bit of strength stacking at the same time. We already have a decent. Oh, because you want to even it out because you're an inquisitor. That's probably why. Okay, so don't worry about that then. You tattooed everything you can in this area. I think you can tattoo. Does this one not count? Oh, he has a tattoo. So you're missing 1 tattoo right here. Which one's the fire res? There it is. So there's 1 small improvement. Well, should I count it? I mean, it looks like it just made things go up. So I would say yes. Right now we're at 1.671, or sorry, yeah, 671,000. Yeah, so you add a little bit, yeah. I mean, so it's not a crazy amount or anything, right? But we don't have to call those tattoos. It does work. Is there a reason we don't get any of the life masteries? He only has 1. Wait, why do you have the low life one? Are you low life? You are. But why don't we get the other masteries? Like this. And get them all to where you can get the extra Bajillion percent. Does her body armor have life on it? Looks like it. So that's lame. I'll look at that in a second. Oh, right, because body armor is the Foulborn Ghost Wraith, which does have life on it. Maybe that's why. Percent more life seems like it would be really good for life stackers, though. But it is like a 6-point investment to get there. Get 600 from this. You also get. Let's take this off real quick. You also get 151 from this. You have this one right now. I mean, this right here isn't really benefiting you. I'll take off the other ones real quick. The low life mastery one, because you're currently at 44. So having it count for 55 doesn't matter because you're already considered low life. You're below 50. So you might as well just turn this one into like at least this and get yourself 151 more health kind of thing. If you're going to use the life mastery at all, which is the life mastery he's using as well. But he uses his right here. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Did you put this point here or did I put this point here? You put this point here. No, yeah, that's fair. I mean, these are like life nodes, so like, if you have all the 6% ones, which it looks like you kind of do, I mean, there are still good ones to get. Like, so, I mean, that's fine. Like, if you don't know what else to do with it right now, might as well. You already got all your easy jewel sockets. There's 1 for 3 here, but that's kind of like out the way. You're not doing any clusters, but neither is he. You have blood magic? Yeah. He has a mastery here. You don't, though. What's his mastery? Corrupted blood? Are you corrupted blood immune somewhere? I'm not seeing corrupted blood immunity, so if you're not corrupted blood, maybe take this 1 point off here and just grab it. Here's a mastery. It also goes down here. That's just more levels, right? So in his later POB, does he? Do you have the later one? I kind of want to see what it looks like. Like you're so close to like more life. The low debuff. It's fair. Why this one? Is it because the 10 strength is technically the makes it worth it? Okay. This one gives you a lot of regenerate though. Golem's blood. Hmm. All right. Skills. Wraith automation, eternal blade, convocation. Okay. New shield, enlighten. E blood. Are there some clusters? All right. Okay. A second. Thank you. You have your specters turned in are in here? You don't. What specters are you using? Like he has perfect spirit of fortune on his. Is that what you're using? Wintry Blast. What the fuck does Spell Echo do for Wintry Blast? Does it just make you blink twice? That seems chaotic as hell. How's that feel? Fast as fuck, boy? Fair enough. Do you have anything imbued here? Does he have anything imbued here? He has critical strike support. What's your imbuement? Is it also critical strike support? Same? Okay. It's not even your best damage one, by the way. Interesting. It's like doubles the amount of damage you're getting. 6.2 mil with Arcane Surge versus Critical Strike, which is only 3.5. It's the same way if I go look at it. One inspectors. No, his is a critical strikes gives him like 31 mil. Oh, because his crit strike chance, just so you know, without the critical strike support, his crit strike chance is way lower than yours. So without critical strikes right now, you're at 83. He's at 69. So like it's giving him a lot more benefit because it caps him off. Whereas yours will only gives you a little bit. That's why it's a difference. I mean, you can still keep critical strikes, like it's still a damage increase, obviously, but like technically these are better damage supports for you because he has worse crit. So if you lower crit elsewhere, I guess maybe critical strikes is better. But I'll put this here for now for the test or whatever. But that's why he uses crit strike supports because he has worse crit than you do. Because you're technically overcapping your crit right now with critical strike support, probably, which is why it doesn't give you as much benefit. Other than the imbuement, I mean, a lot of his gems are like, you know, not a lot of them, but like for instance, intensifies level 21, that kind of stuff. Did I hear fast as fuck? I mean, I don't think he meant like the content creator fast as fuck. Oh, slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle to ass fall off. All right, look at items real quick. I was so ready to this should say energy blade. What the hell? Where's your energy blade at? Hello? Why is energy blade not showing up here? Weird. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I don't think this is. I think it's still counting it as energy blade, so it's fine. But it's weird that like his says energy blade, all the other energy blade ones I show energy blade as the weapon like this. But yours for some reason is missing it. All right. We'll not look at that. Move on. Wrathpith, Foulborn, Screams. You have a massive and a greater skeletal. He has a massive and a greater skeletal as well. He has Calandra's touch on his ring. You just have 2 rings. All this stuff. I think this is all the same as his, if I remember correctly. You have area effect with life. He has the exact same one. Okay. He has a penetration. Is this just for penetration? Oh, because he's got Purity of Fire version. Got it. Oh yeah, he does have 3 rings. You only have 2 rings. He drops this. That's why his crit's worse, by the way. That's why his crit's worse, is because of this. He doesn't have this on. And he picks up an extra ring instead. Alright. That configs. Is enemy shocked? He put 25 as the minimum for his shock. Are they exposed to lightning? I assume you're exposed to lightning. Doesn't trigger anything, so probably. Is enemy unnerved? Are you unnerving people? Enemy on consecrated ground. Does the ring make that much of a difference? So he doesn't need this to get crit. Right now, if I put this on him, he only gets 10 mil. Which I mean still like a lot, right? But he's at like 136 mil. Versus picking up one of these rings. So this ring right here gets 37 mil. It looks like. Shit, which one did he have as a manifold, right? Or the soul loop, which gives him 66 mil. That's because it's mirrored though. So yeah, so the rings are giving him like 30 mil. 30 mil a piece. Which is more than his 10 mil he has here. Also, do we have any idea why this is here? He has a custom config now to show increased life. Should you have this as well? Is this from like something that you should be having? I don't know what that is. All right, I'm gonna take it off. It loses him like 30 mil. By the way, he's still up to 100, but he was at 38 before, 138. So maybe try to figure out why that exists. Has been stationary 1. Brian, I mean, this doesn't matter if I'm just matching it anyway. Flask active. Okay, this actually shouldn't be on in the first place. In fact, it's hurting his DPS because it turns off your shrine belt. So I'm gonna turn that off. Conk round. I mean, yeah. All right. So your thing went up quite a bit though since we turned some stuff on to match his. Assuming you have, like I said, all the stuff matching his as far as in your build. Because I think you were at like 36 or something like that before. Now you're at almost 60. It's 58. It's still less than half of what he's currently doing, but now at least we have a better picture of what's going on. Now we can kind of go in here and see. He has a much higher added minimum, so his spellblade is just bigger. Because his spellblade right here, the top part, yours only is giving 157, his is giving 229. So let's see, his maximum life is 16. Yours is only 12. Which makes his ES go up to 7,800 versus your 52, so that's just a large base of damage there. Like, let's say if I give you like yeah, so your DPS goes up quite a bit. But obviously that's a large number to do. Right? We'll look at like how much life and where he's getting from and stuff like that in a bit, but that's probably where most of his damage is coming from. Your crit multiple is actually higher than his, so that's good. Uh, your cast is much lower than his. So his cast time is 0.6 seconds. Yours is point. Sorry, 0.06 seconds. Yours is 0.08. Cast per second. Yours is 12.02. His is 17 cast per second. So he's like his DPS per second, which is damage per second, is just much higher. A lot of that comes from the rings. You only have one ring with cast speed on it. All three of his rings, well, two and then Calandra's Touch, but have like 25% cast speed on it. He also has a Simplex, which has cast speed on it. Yeah, so I think upgrading your rings is probably the next best bet. If you want for like a single good upgrade. I would probably go with ring upgrades. Get you like a Calandra's Touch if they're not expensive. Look into the Manifold. I think is what he's using for his base of his one ring. Also helicals, that kind of stuff. I don't know how much these things are costing, but those are pretty significant increase. This is good crit multi and good that. Verdant Blood. Look at his gear. Actually, let's go over here. So base from life or base from gear, you're at 855. He's at 1,283. It's all just like he has better stuff. He has a simplex. He has a manifold ring. That kind of stuff. It's all just better jewelry. Looking at your hat, 113 to his hat, which is 160. So he has a little bit better on his hat because he has higher tier life on there than yours does. 113 seems like tier 2 or maybe even tier 3. His is 163, which I imagine is tier 1. Your gauntlets are 10 flat behind as well. Boots are about the same at least. His Searing Eye Jewel that he has is 40 life instead of only 27. So the thing about life sectors is you want literally the best tiers you can get of life because the flat life you add is then multiplied by all these other things. So like the increase from the tree, the total increase, the more, all that kind of stuff. So you want to get as much as like the higher, like even like a couple of points makes your thing a lot different. Like let's go here and look. So when you add custom modifiers in here, like let's say we custom 100 maximum life, this is just flat maximum life. We go from 12,730 to, so 100 gives us like 1,000 kind of thing, or 800. And so the more of that flat base you're getting, like fixing those things where you get tier 1 max life, highest rolls you can kind of thing, will probably make it a lot better. So if you're looking for cheap upgrades, I would go for just better upgrades on like your current rare gear. Like I said, like recrafting the helmet or like buying the helmet to have like, the tier 1 max life on it instead. So let's see. If I go craft right now a helm, because I don't know how much money you have. If you want to disclose how much currency you're working with, going into the triple ring setup would obviously be really huge. But if it's going into like helicals and manifold rings and Calandra's Touches, so that's can be relatively expensive. I don't know what the costs of those are on market right now. So you can always try that if that's what feels good for you. Let's see, what's tier 1 max look like? 144. And see, that difference gives you 150 life just from just fixing this. Because you're currently, I think it's like 113. Okay, so you're tier 3. If you're trying to get into tier 1 here, would improve a good bit. Same thing with like your other stuff. Like let's look at gloves real quick. Small upgrades, I would go for repairing your rares. If you want to go for the bigger upgrade, though, go for the helicals and the manifold rings and the quadra touch. Pop off. You can do it. I believe in you. 129 versus 113. You also remember that there is hybrid on here, so getting this hybrid here puts us up to now 150, right? And same thing with the armor, the helmet. If you can go for less of the armor base and go for a hybrid stuff, so I can go up to like 157 here on this. On here, there's hybrid, I think, as well. And now we're up to 300 extra life. Okay. How do you get the bloodline? You gotta defeat the nameless one. So get the King of the Mist invite, which I can't think of the invite name right now, but from the ritual. That's how you get. This is the ritual one. It's the King of the Mist fight. I forgot what the name of the invite is. Audience with the King, I think it is called. I think I have one actually. Actually, I might not. I think I read them all. Yeah, it's this one right here. Audience of the King. It usually sits right here, and your currency tab or Ragma tab. You kill the audience. You kill the king, and then after the fight, they'll have an altar pop up where you can get the bloodline. But yeah, a lot of it's just upgrading your rares, bud. Upgrading your rares, and then transitioning into the super expensive heist jewelry. Those rings and necks aren't crafted. Should I close this POV? No, they're crafted. His rings? Is that what you're talking about? They're not mirrored, which is nice. Oh, you have to get them from heist. If you want to self farm them, they'll come from heist. That being said, this manifold ring is mirrored. It doesn't say on the thing, but that definitely says minus mana and stuff. So getting this version would be a little more difficult. But yeah, the simplexes, the cogworks, the manifolds, all the like the kind of weird jewelry like that, all comes from heist. So you can farm a bunch of blueprints in heist if you want to go get them yourself. Or like I said, you could just pay the premium price if you're on trade. You want one that you can craft on probably, so not mirrored. And then likely you probably want one not fractured, but let's see what they got. So that's like a bad fracture. Like you could always settle for this. You obviously want to settle for the 5 life because you want high life. Actually not that bad if you want like a bad fracture. But to go for one that has no mirror, no fracture, probably would be a little bit more expensive. There it is. I was trying to find the fractured word. 10 devices. It's actually not that bad. Heals are usually more expensive. I guess a lot of people are farming blueprints right now because blueprints. I guess it might be easier too with the Mirage blueprints, making it more easy to find heist stuff. So you can always go for these. So just buy you a helical. You can look for one that has a fracture already made on it, or you can try to risk a fracture yourself, kind of thing. But As far as crafting goes, I'll do a quick emulation of it real quick. And then I get back to leveling. Jewelry. We'll do it on the helical ring. So he has on his helical ring, he has the fractured global, like crit multi. This is not influence. You can't fracture influence gear, so that means he had to spam one of these on it to get it. He high rolled it though on his. Dun, 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 dun. I rolled 21 on it. That's how it happened. That what happened. Let's do this real quick. Which one is the crit one? Delirium? No. Insanity? No. Loathing's crit chance. The multi scorn. Hey, how do you get 42? Did he quality this up with crit? Is there callus up crafting up here? There's not. Oh, there is. Attribute, attack, resistance, life, caster, defense, critical. Cease. So yeah, that's how he. Okay, so he had to do. He calloused it for crit first, jeez. Or like someone he bought it this way kind of thing. Is the 40? 42. There we go. So anyway, so you catalyst the helical if you want the exact one he has. You spam essences of scorn until you hit 42%. And then you have to hit a fracturing orb on it. Hope to fracture it like this. Then from here, you got cast speed, which I imagine is also just essence. Yeah. What essence is this? There it is, Zeal. You know, OP farming mode, just buy it. Yeah, that's fair. Say you could do it either like this, where you just like spam this until you're happy with your suffixes. So he has like tier 1 strength on here as well as like a good res for his suffixes. Tier 1 dex, boo. You can also look out for tier 1 life at the top roll as well. Dex again. But yeah, so then you just do this. That's how you pretty much craft it. Once you get to a point, let's just say like this was the things you wanted. Obviously, this is not, but let's say this thing you wanted. You would probably do. All right. Focuses can't be changed. And you're reforging life, praying for them to be very kind to you. And at tier 7. So no! Because now you're bricked. There we go. I got tier 1 that time. And imagine these bottom suffixes are the ones you wanted. Done. ring complete. That's how you would craft it if you wanted to do it yourself. $70 divine right now to buy one similar, but no you don't have a good fourth down here for that one. 90 for this one, which is closer, but it's like I said, it depends on what you want to settle for. And then there's 30 on the market, and then 100 for this one that has like res on it. Which his last thing was all res. So like this is closer, I suppose. There you go. You can spend your 90 divines on this thing if you want, or you can craft it. Up to you. It'd be a lot cheaper to do your other rares before your rings, though, but the rings would probably give you the biggest bang for the buck if you want to spend all the currency on it. I lost it, and I don't feel like doing a search again for it. If you go do the thing, you can make sure. Remember, you can always copy items, like right here, the bottom left of the item you went on, and then you go into your POB. You create custom on the item menu, and you can copy paste like this. Obviously, that's not the same thing, but if I had copied it, and you can put it into POB, and I'll try that version, all that kind of stuff. So always test it out, but yeah. Back to leveling, chat. Maybe coming to my TED Talk. No problem, bud. What's happening in here? All right. Oh, we're dropping some frames. What we did for a little bit at some point. Throw the bodies, hurry! Get them, boys! Beat up that soul eater. Exalted Orbs, I'm rich. Actually rebuilt my Exalted Orbs, that works out a little bit. I've read through a lot of those. It's that me espresso. It's quite well. It's quite okay. I could probably do my an alch map. Damage is a little low, but I am also on Wasp Nest still, so we expect. I always turn my Maven tree into something else. Not really utilizing any Maven farming right now. Dump him. Beat him up, beat him up. Ooh, nameless astrolabe. I guess. Wait, is this nameless soldiers? No, he's not laughing at me, so it's not. I'm not expecting to ritual, but they have a lot of unique dudes. So I might as well do it. Jump 'em, gang. This ritual, and then we're probably gonna switch it to not the AoE setup while we're leveling. Wait, I don't want to do it middle of fighting though. In terms of followers. Uras. There we go. Let's say this one down here had a little mini boss guy in it, so we're gonna do this. Prank him, John.
Not before.
He's like, focus one dude. Everyone get over here. Oop. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Ooh, we could go also level in, well, it's... What's up here? What is this? Oh, Abyssal Depths shot out? Oh shit, I didn't even know Abyss was here. Oopsies. Whose abyssal depths am I in? Is it a mana moose? Is it the man that moves? It is the man that moves. Jump them, little guys. Unleash the worms. One more phase. I think. Yeah, we go through this hole. Ah, stupid immunity thing. Get over here and kill these things. Alright, he's dead. No Amanabu's gaze. But we did get Darkness Enthroned. Maybe we get 100%? Ooh, 95. A dropped my own 95. Nice. The man who moves paid off, chat. Thanks, Fishy. I'm sure everyone else thought it was cool too. They just won't say it. Alright, what do we get here? Gold? Other currencies. Through chat. Huh? Oh, Zabi, same friends request? Got it. Keep getting to do the offering. In a second, I'm thinking about heating up a calzone. We got one from Aldi's last week. And I finally had one that was pepperoni. So I got it. This time I'm talking really good about him. But he always gets the buffalo chicken one. I'm not a big buffalo chicken fan. So I'm excited to try the pepperoni one. I don't think spending 2,000 on reroll is worth it. I'll take this Blizzard Crown. So I might one day need it, you never know. I'll take this. Almost old again. Hell yeah. We grab some of those, like, we have some blight maps that are, like, low level. We grab some of those and utilize them. I'm just throw that away. I feel like messing with it. We have this now. Banger. This is giving us life and honestly only a little bit of res. Do I need the strength? I don't even need the strength. So if I get a little bit of res on the jewels, a little bit of life along with the minion stuff, and who cares, right? Let's go trade. Change it to Himata. We're going for Abyss Jewels. Resistance is 20. Sorry, we want to make sure you list it for any and any. Okay. I guess I should go, probably look and see what stuff can go on Abyss Jewels. Once again, I never really played minions, so I really mess with Abyss Jewels. Can they hit resistances? They can. Okay, but it's like 12 or hybrid with the whatever thing. So let's put resistances here. We'll put 10. Huh? Yeah. Minions, additional chaos damage. Minion, additional biz damage. Would be good. Hello, good sir. What's up, Catfish? How you doing, bud? Maximum life would be good. Today is Tuesday, so you're not streaming today. You're just hanging out? What's going? Oh, it was the wrong. That's what the issue was. Do we have any of these? All right. Do we have any that have 3? Fucking Gazi. Ooh, minion attack speed would be good actually too. Hold on. Minion attack speed and cast speed I think is the same thing. And then let's put minion movement speed. Minion movement speed. Give me your jewel, Lundy. Jewel me up. Oh my god, there's so many people in this party. See you, nerd. Got him. All right, we don't have currently any open jewel sockets here. We do have access to a bunch relatively close, so those will come in time. I really only need 2 right now. And unfortunately, the other one that was fitting the criteria isn't here. So could always throw some exalts on some stuff. This one's not bad. Has a fire res on it. Fire res is actually the opposite of what I need though. Cold res, there we go. Also mine. All res, that's the one that's Ghazi's. Bez has this one. Oh, that's gross though. Never mind. Japes has a cool one that has a fracture. We crowded. Oh, are you in the group as well? With those hooligans? Alright, where I want to add cold damage, I'm pretty sure, or cold resistance. This one right here. 2 regrets. Foul orb. Foul orb. Alright, exalt. It's gonna hit big. I mean, whatever, I guess. I'm gonna lose some resistance for this, though. Uncaps me on this. I already was uncapped on this, so I'm fine with that. We lost a little bit of life, I think. Honestly, not that much life. That's actually pretty good for me. The more jewels we get, the more better it'll be. And we do more damage now. Let me go heat it up for my calzone real quick. Be right back. Rock, are you enjoying your little thing? Never mind about the calzone. I'll eat that tomorrow on my day off. Abby's already in the process of making us food. Why is this paused? That shouldn't be paused. Must have been an accident. A misclick, some would say. Alright, light. Oh, the blight maps not go here anymore? Do I not have any blight maps actually? I guess that's a good point. Nope, they just don't go into the thing anymore? Well, that's rude. Alright. These are low level. I don't know if I necessarily need to do stuff to them. Light guide viewing. Does anyone have like a quick light guide of like what I should be putting on the maps? So I anoint my rings probably too. Ring anoints. I'm just gonna wing it. It's a level one first. Thank you, sweetie. Right there. He loves it.
They're a big fan.
Mm-hmm.
We're have to give you big ones. This is gonna take us a
Thank you. I'm a blight farmer now, chat. Look at me. This is some intense gameplay. Ooh, level. Hydrate. Boo. Real gamers stay dehydrated, chat. That's how you keep your edge. Actually possible that way. You need to stay hydrated. Otherwise your muscles get tense and then actually become a worse gamer. Exactly. Wear your gaming diapers, chat. See? Faj gets me. Where's the change my gaming diaper redemption, you know? Well, our sandwich is gone, our pickles are gone. Now we have left is this bowl of fruit, which is mostly just grapes and blueberries, I think. If I'm mostly mean, I'm pretty sure that's all that's in there. Right, these are those new weird grapes. Abby, have you tried these grapes? This is a tier 1 blind map, so I don't expect a lot of greatness out of this. But that's okay. Jewel. I do not like the blueberries right now. Not blind maps went in here though. Not bummed that it goes into the other thing right now. New roots. This is pretty easy, chat. Smile. Was this the intense gameplay you've looked for? Oh, so intense. Exactly. Insane AFK gameplay. That's what the build's for, though. Let's do a fire one for funsies. I was at the point where I'm actually like a really strong, like AFK wise. I could literally just probably do this while I walk around the house. Not on stream, obviously. I'm saying like from off stream, like watching someone else's stream or something like that, or just vibing somewhere. Hey ho. What's up, Tyler? Welcome to my blight farm. High octane intense gameplay. $400 ES, 2K armor, not a bad upgrade. Oh, we should kill things now? Murder him! Unleash the beast. They're moving too slow. Start beating them up. Alright. Loot. Give me all those oils. We need millions of those. Millions! I need to figure out what anointment I want to put on. By the way, I stuck around and watched Satisfactory gameplay last night, and yeah, we def suck. Oh yeah, I came back like before I turned my computer off, because like I said, I left lurking the entire time while I was hanging out with Abby and stuff like that. And I saw you still chatting, and I was like, I'm glad Tyler's having fun hanging out. Last Name Available is actually a pretty cool person, and like they like very similar games. They don't play PoE, but they play like a lot of the other games that I enjoy. It's nice to see that you hanging out with them and whatnot still.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, we definitely suck at that game. Fair, I'm a new hire, and I wasn't really trained well on how to do factory stuff, so I blame... Was it FizzTech? FizzTit? Biscuit? Fix-It? What the corporation's called. I blame their onboarding process. Yeah, let's just try a higher level one. Heck it. Oh, these are contains. These are the only ones that are actually blighted maps. These are just they contain a blighted thing. Still, why didn't these show up my blight thing? Turbo 2, you made a good point yesterday. Not having ads is great to try new streams. It is super good to try new streams. It also, like I said, it removes ads for you, but it still gives like the content creator the revenue for it. So like you're not like necessarily hurting them by like not seeing the ads kind of thing, like you would with like an ad blocker. So if you, which I mean, once again, if people want to do ad blockers, no shame in the game. You do you. But it's nice to be able to support people a little bit. Like I said, if you have like a handful of streamers that you end up kind of wanting to watch occasionally, it's nice to not have to. I mean, if I had the money, I would love to subscribe to every single person that I like to watch. But you know, that's just not a possibility right now. So it's nice to be able to still be able to support them and like enjoy their content. And for people like Catfish, who goes out of his way to pause ads whenever like I'm in his chat or someone else is in his chat, it's nice to be like, hey man, save your pauses for, you know, newcomers, not for me. Because I can see I don't watch ads anymore. So it's nice to be able to say that. Because you only get a limited amount of pauses per day. I don't even use my pauses. The ads just happen. People can just deal with it. Sorry? Why are you sorry? You are going out of your way to try to be kind to me so I don't have to watch ads while we're talking about whatever we're talking about? That's a very kind thing to do. I'll take less breaks? No. You do you. You take your breaks. This is not a negative dig at you. I just don't want you to have to use your pauses on me. I'd rather use your pauses on, you know, a new person who comes by. Like, I'm already enjoying your stream. I'll sit and watch ads if I had to. I'd rather use it on someone new who you're interacting with, kind of thing, or like after like a raid. You've already sold yourself to me. I'm willing to watch. You don't have to keep selling yourself to me. So getting your chance to interact with other people is more important. I don't watch as much as I would like to because we've streamed it lots of other times. But whenever I'm not streaming, I pop around to everyone else's streams to see what's going on.
Light is trying to spread.
I guess something I've never been good at.
Light is trying to spread.
That's fair. I mean, I could also do a lot better at marketing. Like, I could do better at social media. Like, I made a Blue Sky account at one point, and I used it when I first started. Then I stopped using it. And I was like, I don't really want to do this. And I could obviously go spend more time with other streamers and like build up like a community that was willing to like raid me as I raid them, kind of stuff. Like Fishy's really good at that. He has a lot of people who raid him, and he raids a lot of different people. I'm not that good at it. But I do a decent job at the other parts of it, which is like during PoE seasons, I make a lot of help posts and whatnot, not posts, but like comment stuff on Path of Exile builds Reddit and help people with their builds, that kind of stuff. Pushing my name out there a little bit, stuff like that. I do okay with that. I want to get better at making YouTube content geared towards helping people learn stuff. Like people ask a lot, like, "Oh, how do you craft this item?" And I think that I probably should make like a video, just like a basics of crafting kind of thing. That would be helpful because I always have to look at my Merc video, my KB Trickster video, because I have like a lot of crafting stuff in there. I'd probably make like just a video about general crafting stuff like that. I just need to get better at making videos like that, where it's not about a build, but about just like general, like good stuff about the game. Your community building, helping, and knowledge of the game. Appreciate it, thank you. I try to get better. Like I said, I'm trying to get better at the community part. I'm good with my community, and I'm good with like embracing other people's communities a little bit. But I could be better at like outreaching to other streamers outside of my circle. But yeah, my knowledge is definitely my strong suit, I would say. Yeah, I I don't necessarily. A lot of my videos when I record and shoot them, if sometimes I don't even go through editing process, like, especially for the ones that are like rough cuts. I just do one long shot of the video, unedited, and boom, post it. Like my build diaries. For the ones that are edited, Tyler has been handling for me recently. And I've said it before, like I would love to get to a point where I can actually pay Tyler. I probably won't get to the point where I can ever hire him full time as like an editor, to where he quit his other job, his regular job. But being able to pay him for like per video or whatever kind of thing would be nice, because it does take a lot of time to do the editing and whatnot myself. And it's just another skill I have to like pick up and learn, which I mean is not impossible, but it's all time, right? And your time spent like not streaming, it's just time away from you potentially like getting like more viewers and that kind of stuff. So that's always stuff to consider, is like all the time you spend on like editing this video could be a time that you just miss out on like XYZ new viewers coming in here to check you out. Same time, the video's good enough, it could be at least to a whole bunch of new stuff. So it's all just balance, right? You play your strengths. I need to get better at making shorts though, which I need to go look at that short Tyler made forever ago and do it. Tomorrow I'm off. Tyler, ping me tomorrow if I don't say something to you tomorrow on my day off, and tell me to go look at that thing. You're the worst? I am. Big true. Also, Frick. Okay, Tyler also did a clip for me the other day. I said, hey, that's a good clip right there. And he posted it, or he did it. And I meant to go back and actually feature it and stuff, and I never did. So I'm going to go do that now while I'm thinking about it. Clips. Divine it? Is this it? Good. Nice. Excellent. Feature this clip. Share to the YouTubers. All right, that one's now going over to YouTube Shorts soon. So wait for it to finish saying it's good before I close this off. Successful. Okay. Thank you, Tyler. I would like to figure out how to do the text on screen. So there is a thing we can talk about a little bit. I think I have you as an editor on my YouTube. When you go into editing the video, like when I go to upload them and stuff like that, there is a section where I can enter in manual subtitles, which some people do ask for because I do talk fast. And like, hey, everyone's a native English speaker. Can you slow down? Not that? Oh, okay. How you feeling, Beyond? Edit words on screen in the editing process. I still don't understand. So you just figure out whatever you want to figure out, and that'll be great. I don't watch any YouTube shorts. I don't watch any like short form content these days. Unless like you or Abby or someone sends a clip to me. So I don't know what the trends are for it. I'm better than yesterday? Excellent.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Then you better get back to work. Classic. Just like a real job chat. Wokage work? Yeah. What do I do with my life right now? Todd, do you have any divines? No, I don't. Come on! I just need a couple. I need to divine this bad boy. You got one? That's not true, Bree. Bree, you're playing this game. Where are your divines? Can I have them? Surely you have some divines, Bree. Who is inside my hideout? Hello? What's up, Beyond? You got some divines? Oh, I'm rich! Thank you, Beyond, the only person who cares about me here. Alright, first try. I mean, it is all positive, but those are low rolls. First try. Bad. First try. Oh man, if that was positive lightning and positive chaos, that would be like usable. Alright. If only I had more divines. You ate all my chaos. Whoa. Why are you so hostile? Thank you for trying to help Beyond. Worms! Worms! The worms turn into people for me, chat. Get them, worm people. Worm people. What level are you now? 82. Pretty soon, I'll be the AFK person. Mind if I join some maps and yoink some XP? If you do, you can't kill stuff. Or at least not until I have my dudes up. Because if you're killing dudes, actually it might be fine, actually. He has grapevines now. Yeah, you can come join. Where are you at? Are you online? Send me an invite when you're on. So he has grapevines now. I got him this morning from Lundy, so actually you can kill as much as you want now. As long as you stand next to my next to me. It works out. Gotta handle mappers first? Yeah, you do you. Just invite me when you're ready. Actually, Marshall has to handle mappers first, apparently. Adaptive? I hate adaptive, chat. Adapt to this. But I'm not negative res anymore. So that's pretty cool, right? Everyone impressed? Still a lot of gear improvements to do though, because I'm using just leftover gear from my chieftain. With like slight alterations. I need to figure out what my next weapon upgrade is going to be for, because obviously that's going to be bigger damage than just using the wasp nest that I'm currently using, probably. I think Paradoxica is supposed to be good, but there's only one on the market. I don't know if anyone's like sitting on any. But like a physical plus attack speed Paradoxica would be good. Get another Jewel. That's big for us as well. I'm gonna go put a jewel. I'm gonna go find a jewel to put on right now. I'm gonna put a jewel on right now. We're gonna pull up our jewel trade menu. Jewel. This one gets Nothing for the minions, but it honestly might not be that bad. That's inside of Regret 1. Grim Oculus? The Hinder thing might not be bad either. Hit that Exalti Orb, chat, and then corrupt it, and it either makes it cool and implicit or it doesn't brick. Ooh, it bricked. Now we're lucky, chat. Moving on to the next one. We got Grim Vision in Regret 1. We're gonna hit it with a Exalti Orb. You can see where this is going, chat. We're gonna Vol Orb it. Good enough. Oop. A little bit more life for me. The hated missile monsters works out for me all together. Get a little more damage to them. Oh, worms. Gotta start the worms off, chat. Oh no! I was like, I feel pretty tanky in my head, and then splat. Worms. Summon the troops. I didn't get a Div Orb. I haven't actually got a Div Orb. Actually, I think I got one yesterday, and I used both of the ones I had. Oh, this guy's a Soul Eater. Back away, demon! Oh, that's not where I want to go. Too bad you can't have the Hiveborn minions, the one that covered in frost, because doing a cold convert would be really cool with this. And have the covered in frost from the little other dudes, but you can't have non-manifested, non-animated minions. So, rip. Well, I wonder, the ranged animate weapon thing. What if I just don't do poison? What if I just do cold? And once I fix my gear, I can switch off a pair of elements and go into haste, which will make them attack even better. Even better. Oh wait, that's less defense is for friendly charge. Actually, I have friendly charges. Oh, back off. Clear me. Did I already do my Mirage? I don't think so. I was hitting like every little small thing in the area. There it is. Frogs. And the explode from Annihilation definitely helps with like clears like this. But also I think just once I get better damage on the dudes, the clear would also just become a lot quicker. The Fortunate! We're 1/12 of the way to 2 more divine rolls. Rejoice, chat. Almost done this map, Tyler. I just gotta finish this Mirage, and then I'm gonna start a new one. You just wanna wait for the next one. Yay! What were we yaying about? Oh shit, Marshall's here? He said he wasn't gonna show up today because he was busy at work. Alright. Give me my goodies. Let's get on out of here. Oh, look at that.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Is there a good way to see how my new staff is without using POB? You could show a cool picture of it and be like, is this cool? Or you talk... What I usually do... whenever I get new weapons, is I just, like, you know, view the tooltip DPS. Like, mine's not DPSing right here, obviously, but, like, view the tooltip DPS, change the weapon, view it, and see if it's improved. Obviously, if you have your skill in your weapon, you have to change, like, the sockets and stuff, all that kind of thing at the same time. Other than that, you can also use the trade tool, like we can PoE trade. I don't have mine enabled right now. But you could use that, and it'll usually tell you, like, how much DPS overall it is. Kind of like, oh, it's a 1006 DPS X, because it calculates the whole, like, attacks per second crit, or attacks per second plus the damage of the weapon, instead of just showing the damage. exact amount is. Thank you, also Tyler. Like, what exact amount are you trying to figure out? Honestly, this might be usable. I'd say gold res until I get like a bunch more divines, maybe a second Ulnatals. What did I take out earlier? I took out, I think it was crit damage, so I need another blue. What is up? Hogan? How you doing, bud? I like minions. As an overall concept, With these minions, are actually pretty fun. I'm still not sold on specters, mostly because I have a lot of issues with specters. I think it's just with learning disability with specters. But this is really fun so far. My first actual probably minion build that I played at least until 80 so far. Most minions I stop around like level 30 and like I'm good, and I'll back out. This has been pretty fun so far. Still learning a good bit. If I can move a fire over to cold, we're good. Class you, Necromancer, Witch, yeah. Hi, Aloy. That actually should cap us off for a little bit. We still have to use, unfortunately, Purity of Elements, but at least we're capped now on everything except for Chaos, and we're occupied on Chaos as well. We're juiced. You're back sorting food? Hell yeah. I love some food. The guide following says I need a 600 PDPS staff for this level. Yeah, so like I said, if you get Awakened PoE trade, is another way to look at it. I mean, I'm loading mine up right now to kind of show. I guess let me get an actual weapon that matters for damage. They find like a staff or sword. All right, so you get this right here where it says PDPS. It would show that on here, like a PoE trade. So see how this is only 39 to 65 physical damage, but it's 90 PDPS because it's damage per second, so it calculates in your attack speed and that kind of stuff is into the PDPS calculation. So yeah, so Awaken PoE trade is a way you can do it if you happen to have that app already for like when you're in trade and stuff. Make me stand. I don't want to, and I don't know if I will. So eat it. We're gonna try like some just normal maps, 6d16s first. See how things go. All right, let me like my dudes up. 613. There you go. All right, so that worked for you? Hell yeah. Let's get that bread. Also, Tyler, you can like I said, you can kill people if you need to. My guys have Gravebound. I can't recommend Delve for making currency. I'm in a private league, so I don't have to worry about making currency. But that being said, I recommend Delve for everything. I love Delve. Delve's one of my favorite leagues. Yeah. We've been in a private league since launch with our community. It's been pretty nice. Yeah, I dropped Greater Multi-Strike and Chains Command, and I was like, well, now I guess I have to try Chains Command out. 2 days ago. And I leveled it yesterday, and then... Or I campaigned it yesterday. Hey, if you're a Valve. Now we're here. Are you typically a minion enjoyer, Hogan? Into the Mirage, Tyler. Hop in the portal. We're going places. Hey, Tyler, try killing stuff. Let me see if I can sustain things. So if you want to spam out and kill stuff, you just leave the area. If you want to spam out and kill stuff, go ahead. Let's go here though. We'll see if my grapevines work. Seems good so far. What level are we? 84? We can equip tier 1 bases now. Probably need to start thinking about what tier 1 bases I want to use. I'll just go into hybrid bases. Yeah, I thought that I could do. Instead of putting the crit damage support in the thing, I could probably put in Annihilation for just having 7 liquid clear. Yes, things are 19. We're getting close to 20 marker. 20 mark. We'll be able to flip everything over, get quality on stuff. Yeah, that's much better, clear. What's up, Beyond? I don't think anyone needs an Enzonite map. Teleport out, Tyler. Into the regular harvest. Oh, this is a bad one. Yeah, we'll do alt maps next, Tyler. I think we're doing okay for the most part. Oh, bleeding. Tyler, are you doing reverse chill on that character? Oh, I guess you couldn't because occultists can't be chilled if you take that one node. Rip. Be gone. Gonna eventually farm for a Void Forge. I don't think anyone has one currently available in the Power League that they're not using. We should make the bosses an absolute nightmare. Let's do the bosses first. Ow! It's Tyler's fault. Oh, I have like no dudes, right? I shouldn't go directly here. Should try summoning more dudes first. Then go back to the boss. There we go. Ah, died him. Never, never the Mage Blood. Oh, I wouldn't really use it on this character, but I would probably roll off onto another character. Fourth character login. Boss is dead, Tyler. Fuck yeah, charge it. I'm gonna charge it. I'm gonna regret this. Tyler's been slain. Tyler, why are you taking a nap? Portal is up. Who's left alive for this thing? Where's he at? The rock hasn't disappeared, so he has to, one dude must have ran away. I redeem stand? Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm doing it or not yet. It's still sitting there. Are we just getting cucked out of this last one? They're not giving me my juice. Was Tyler fighting him over there? No? Yeah, because we just got cucked. Alright. I'll be right back first. I'm gonna go to the run restroom and then I'm gonna do the standing desk so Abby doesn't throw a fit. So give me a couple minutes, Tyler. You can do map by yourself if you want to for a second. I'm back. Oh, gotta do standing desk, right? One second. Standing desk. Feel the vibrations. Pum 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 pum. Hogan, if you're still here, I'm assuming you're a minion. You enjoy playing minions. You're playing Delve. What's your what are you playing? What minion are you playing in Delve, and what depth are you at right now? There we go. Did I make these rare? I did not. Tyler, is there any mods you care about? Reflect Fizz is probably fine. I think Tyler's all he's playing mines anyway. He can't be reflected. Let's see, like shield charges in. I'll wipe it just in case he's good enough. Sure. Bugs. I got the boys. Hey, a level. It gives us another power charge for more crit for our boys. Tyler died. Oh, I put a portal up right as he's close enough anyway. What's killing you? Is your res still not captain stuff? Here, grab the other womb gift. There's a womb gift there I can't grab, Tyler. You can have it. Oh, you're not running any defensive auras? lmao. Does that at least have determination on with like some sort of block? It's not as clean and crisp as the explosions that I have on my Elementalist because of the prolift plus like double explode, but it's nice. It still helps out. Tyler immediately got popped. Like I briefly looked at him. All right, they're dead, buddy. Back in here. Explosions everywhere, Tyler. Be careful. Oh, Tyler. Oh, he's dead already. Saw him pinched over there in the corner. How are you tearing up my chair? I need to see you pop up. I saw the thing say pop up says has been slain. I need to see you draw a shot clear before you got here. All right, well he's dead. Maybe we go back to white maps, I suppose. Do my own maps. All right, bud. Sorry about it. Change command might not actually be bad in Delve because your Guardian, which is the most important part, typically stays near you because he is in defensive stance. Um, so him running into the darkness isn't going to be too big of a problem, especially if you just zoom through and get to the parts where light are at. Won't be great at going through fractured walls and stuff, obviously, but might not be the worst. But there's not like a clockwork golem. That would be like an animated golem kind of thing, so you could use it along with the setup. Alright, let's go look at Peewee Ninjas real quick. I want to try to get an idea of where I should be going instead of using this outdated guide. We're looking at probably SSF gamers, though. We'll look at SSF first, and then we'll look into the other thing. This guy's level 100. Still using Anvil. Excellent. Blocking spell damage. That... Where's he putting that at? Hold on a second. That doesn't seem like it'd be worth it. Oh, okay, this does give you a lot of... I mean, that one doesn't, but these does give you 3 of them. It's only 4 spell block, though. I don't know. What is this? Supreme Ostentation? Banger. Gives him... Oh, he loses spell block from here, though. He gets endurance charge generator? If I take off Supreme Ostentation, is he just bricked on attributes? Mostly just stacks. He didn't go to the defensiveness stuff over here, though. He is in this stuff, though. Not in here. There's no way to say what's on his Guardian to give him the extra damage. Max Rose. Oopsie, that's not what I want to do. Is this minion life? Whoop. Stop hitting it. Last rebirth. Cover life if minion has died recently. Cover life on minion death. That's not bad. Withering Step. Mm-hmm. 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 I was thinking of this Arcus Brand being a decent use for it. Instead of me pressing these multiple all the time, I just press one Arcus Brand when I need it, and it'll automatically handle the rest. Not using any multi-strike though, not even the basic one. Also, he's only on a 5 link right now? No? It's 6 link all white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's move on. Oh, I have not been using Envy, I don't think. That's probably actually big damage. Well, there's no way to have known, you know? Who could have foreseen, chat? Maybe even more reservation efficiency then. What is he? Is he not? He uses precision. Let's give crit chance to the dudes. I don't know if that's necessarily because they don't need accuracy. Power, Feeding Frenzy, and Life. I don't know if I would pick Feeding Frenzy. I think Life and the other one, and Power is good. The jumping elemental thing. My Power's not leveled up all the way yet. So he's not using Determination. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think this is super worth it though. That's only 4 block chance for extra points. Like it's 3 points you could, or like 2 points you could have saved. You could do like this, knock this off. What's anoint do you have? Oh, he also has this anoint. And Tetsudo. You could have changed one of those to this one. It's already overcapped for your endurance charge generator. Okay. I need to figure out how to fit Envy in the build, so that's one thing we learned. Looks like it's good damage. Envy and Haste would be good damage, but I feel like let's go to the next guy. Command my Guardian. Triad Grip. Okay, to save a Cincy point, go to something else. Also doing. Oh, you don't Forbidden Nightmare here though. Yeah, the attack damage block, so that's actually worth it. That's 17 block right there. And you get some cast resistance for endurance charges. That's actually pretty good. You can even go this. That obviously overblocks him for attack block, so he doesn't need it. Based. I need to get a Foulboard Red Nightmare. I have a Red Dream, but not a Nightmare. What'd you get here? Area Effect. He also doesn't go into the defensiveness stuff over here. How's your Guardian looking? Show minion stats. He's capped on most things. I guess let's pull my POB. Let's see what I can compare, like what I currently have. The other part is I don't have the knowledge of what their set is. For weapon, I have Wasp Nest. It also has some kind of cloak. Nope. Just with a Z. Pretty sure. He's currently just wearing this, which is not the best, right? It's awful. Wake of Destruction Boots, I'm pretty sure he's still using. Gloves, he's using Gravebinds. Helmet, he's using Learcast. Yes, Learcast. And then for shield, it's the Victoria something. This one right here. We don't have haste turned on. Turn that off. We don't have this turned on right now. All right, let's look at our dude. So he's like well over capped on chaos res. His PDR is actually really good, like double that guy is. But maybe I could get away with like connecting here. I don't need all this chaos res. Like this. I can still do this. Put some 100 chaos, so that's pretty good. It's not the worst, right? His PDR is still pretty good because we have the PDR. We have the PDR chat. His resistances are still fine, right? Yeah, he's like well over capped for most of those. Okay, so I don't need the chaos res one. And then I can use this for whatever mastery I'm missing. Oh yeah, that was a defense mastery. What was the defense mastery I was using there? Leech as life. Block notes could be in it being good too. What's this one? That's golems. Quick for right now, but probably later on I might need this. All right. So I can't get out of that like that. That's fair. Uses a Squirmint Terror. Didn't even high school chat. Ooh, that's a good thread of hope. Very large. What moments is he using? Using the block one? And the block one for the minions, or the block one for us? I think annoying this is probably not bad. Our dudes ain't doing shit for damage, bro. Now even less. Alright. Let's go. This seems like it's looking for the wrong thing. It seems like it's looking for not my dude's enemy weapons. There we go, 103, sorry. Yeah, it didn't change that number at all. Alright. Giving them onslaught. There's a little bit of a damage boost. I guess this isn't that bad. Let's get more levels in. Took out the points over here. So if I auto adjust, I actually have a bunch of points to mess with right now. We're gonna go this whole wheel, I suppose. Do this. That adds me 3 more sockets to put in some more jewels. I can anoint for this for now, or I can anoint for more block if I need to, or more block for myself. My own block is a little low, so I do need to start working on getting that up to a little bit. This wouldn't be the worst. Also, need a bunch of energy shield as well, and gives me another one of the. Oh, I already have the mastery. I already show mastery down here, right? Do that instead. Save a point there. Am I right, chat? Save points here. Don't need the extra necessary damage from it right away. I gotta sneeze. Thank you. I could put a point here instead and cut this off. I probably want this eventually anyway. But it gets me closer to 85 where I'm at right now. Okay. I actually need a red nightmare. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna rework through like that real quick. Almost 86. So I don't even need to worry about the 85 thing. Oh wait, the thing I did want to work on though. But I need more mana reservation. To fit in more auras. Even if I get my enlighten. Let's say I cap off let's say I cap off my stuff. Let's say I cap it off. This becomes an enlighten. 3, because I don't have better than that. And put this on. I cannot put this on still. Yeah. How much armor do I have? I could go from determination to a fleshy stones. Will that give me enough with the enlighten to do this? Still off. So I would need to make sure I need to get I would have to anoint like a charisma or something instead of anointing this. Or wait, a charisma is good for reservation, but there's one that's like this right here. It's good for area effect. I don't know if 6% is good enough though. So let's see if leadership will work. Well, it didn't change anything. It didn't change reservation at all. Oh, I'm looking at. We're gonna see. Okay. Oh, this is effect area effect. This is due to reservation. Leader of the pack is the one I was thinking of. Dummy. I was thinking of the wrong one. Doesn't give me enough. I need more dexterity. Doesn't give me mana to use my stuff. We're still a little off, unfortunately. With this hitting +4 have done it for me? No. Oop, I thought that. Honestly, I'm already very close to not needing whatchamacallit. If I get like stuff on there. We're goaded. Can you get preservation on Vistuals? Okay, it's a corrupt, I imagine. Yeah. Maybe as a corrupt. Yeah. So if I get an Abyss Jewel, Abyss, I corrupt it with reservation, 2%. Now slap that bad boy in any of these slots. That would give me enough mana to do it. I can drop this for now, since I need this for a little bit. Alright, this is gonna be the play. We're gonna be sitting down to do a little bit of like crafting / shopping around now. This will allow us to run haste and envy and drop purity. We're immune to shock already, and we're not immune to chill, but we're reduced effect. We're immune to freeze from the pantheons. Oh, wait, I forgot that talking while it's going down is terrible. All right, forward cam, smile. All right, we're gonna hope to hit a corrupt. Let me check her. Meadowcat has one. Deal. It has like life on it and some resistances. We call that a win. It also has like a chance to improve spell block if you've been hit recently or something like that, which is not like the best way to get spell block, but it's not nothing. Ba, 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 ba. Wait for her to be like, get off my dick.
What are we shipping today? Nothing is truly set in stone. Ahoy there! You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Alright, we'll start on the side. This looks all accurate. This is all accurate. This is good. We need to go into here. Grab the mastery here. Then we want to go here. And then we go here. But I'm missing a point because I need a level. Once I level, I'll put that one there. And now this bad boy can go here. Alright, this should allow us to... Oh, I need to go get my Enlighten off of my other dude. Fortunately, I have not found an Enlighten myself. And I don't think anyone else is willing to give up theirs. Tyler was gracious enough to give up the one he gave for me, so we're going to utilize it. Being said, I wonder if it's worth moving my auras. I don't need you anymore. Where did I put it at just now? Shit. Okay, here it is. It's worth putting my aura. So this is 25. Envy, I think, is 35. Naturally, yeah. Actually, it's higher than that. Looks like. So I might just put my auras in here instead. Like my flesh and stone. You're getting out. Put this in there. Flesh and stone and haste. Actually, might have been a better solution than what I did with the other thing. I just thought about it too late. Smile. And hey, it started perfect colors. Now, what that allows me to do. Oh, that's not this lady. Oh, it doesn't allow me to do it? What did I missing? What did that change that I'm missing? Charisma anointment. Sorry, leadership anointment. Oh, I need golds. Oh, you don't have any gold on you, do you? Leave from it a little bit. Not a 6. If you can hear me, Tyler, I need 2. If you can't hear me, then I'll just be like, 2 please afterwards. Thank you, Pookie. Like, man, what did I mess up this time? What did I do this time? It's gonna be air effect, which will also help out with the whole minion thing, so it's pretty good anointment. And with that, I can now do this. Alright, that means that in here... Timber Shield has... Well, it doesn't have to stay. I guess I can move it always over here. Well, I want to do this, this... So I did Desecrate, I think? Which I guess works with the offering thing, because you don't always have to... So Desecrate... Arcanist? I can't fit all of this, and also Timber Shield, and also these three things. So that's something to consider right now. I guess I could technically... If I take out Life Tap, what are the costs of these things? 19 mana. 10 mana. I can craft minus cost on here. That'll work. I'll take a Life Tap. Also, the damage on here doesn't help me anyway, because it doesn't give damage to my minions, right? So, kind of worthless. Fuck you, game. Alright. So... Recolor Shield. First time. Phase Run. Oopsies. Phase Run. Molten. Automation. This needs to be recolored to just the worst colors I could possibly imagine, to be honest. I'm walking around barefooted. Oh, one. Oh, I am immune to shield, right? Because I'm smart. I need 2 blue. Then I can put in faster attacks, frost blink, Tempest Shield, shield charge, shield charge. Here, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Need blue, need blue, need blue, need blue, need blue. Thank you. Then 4 link. So now I can just do this. Hold on a second. Sand. That's everything on. Field chart. Oh, actually, only button I ever have to press is that. You just right click it then. Only costs 2 mana. This only costs 5 mana. This only costs 0 mana now, thanks to the reduced cost. Regeneration's like solid, so we don't have to worry about it. Are we lit now? We have our cool aura for extra damage for our minions. Sand Stance mostly for me. You got any baubles? No. I got baubles. How many you need? I should put 40 in the guild currencies thing for you. Let me know if you need more than that though. Okay, he's taking him. I don't know if he can hear me. Well, he heard me with the other thing earlier, so he had to hear me. Okay. Thank you. Let me know. Yeah, let me know if you need anything else. Hey, how you doing tonight? What's up, Tyson? I'm doing alright. How are you? Oh, wait, I did want to change. Ah, it's fine. It'll leave that way. It's fine. Good, thanks. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we have another dual socket to utilize now. I'll try to remember that when I get out of here. I mean, they're definitely doing more damage now. Smile.
Choose what you wish.
Change me reference is the AG spawn. Reliance on AG spawn annoying to switch flasks and stuff on bosses or watch me to die constantly. I haven't done a lot of bosses with it yet because I'm still leveling. Like I haven't done like any pinnacles with it yet. But in mapping so far while leveling, I haven't had that issue, but obviously that's not the same thing as pinnacles, so we'll kind of see. And I have like 2 flasks that I don't mind, like writing jars I don't mind using. Just we'll figure that out when we get to it. But yeah, some people did point that out, that it's gonna be a little annoying. To be fair, I mostly wanted this character to kind of like whenever I'm off stream, have something like an AFK with like Blight. We're in a private league and stuff, so I want to go AFK in like Blight and like Simulacrums and stuff like that. And this was a highly suggested one, and I happened to drop a Greeter multi-strike and Chains Command in the same day in a private league. So I was like, well shit, maybe I should try it out. But I want something that I can like AFK on while I XDD chat and other people's streams after my stream. Great for mapping? Hell yeah. Was this inside the garage? I just missed it? Good day off. Try your suggestion last night. Holy Relic. How was it? Poison enemy weapons, it was busted last league, and then some juice content, your dudes just die, it's hard to keep summoning them, or if you die on the boss, you have to zone and resummon them. Unleash probably helps them, but still. Are you invested to block at all on the minions? Like, did you go into the block wheel in the middle? Right here? I was thinking about this might be good for later when things get a little juicy. And there's also like a unique jewel for like stuff. A unique jewel that helps with like block. I was thinking about potentially doing that. Can't remember if that's a good block wheel or not. There. I haven't really played minions. I also talked earlier. I was like, "Ooh, if I end up because I'm farming more Abyss stuff now. I need to do a better tree once I finish leveling. I'm farming more Abyss stuff now, and I was like, "Ooh, if I get a Manimu's Gaze, maybe I'll switch to enemy weapon, poison enemy weapon, like you're doing." Because I heard that was a really fun build to play as well for minions. It's great so far. Act 6 using Absolution now. Absolution I don't care for. Dominating Blow I actually like a lot better. But, you know, you do you. But I leveled with Absolution until I got Dom Blow, and then I played Dom Blow until Impending Doom. And then I did Impending Doom helmet on this character until I was hit 70 or whatever, and was supposed to change his command. Used to have to cast my thing, but now it's all on Arcanist brand, so I have to cast more than just one thing. So I just started walking towards him. I need to figure out what weapon I need to look for, try to upgrade to next. I think Paradoxica is the play. So I need to probably farm Betrayal a lot to get it. Follow your suggestion of Baylor Mage and use Absolution? Hell yeah. Baylor Mage is great. I'll just talk about my personal preference on those skills. It's still good. Uh, first one, please. That's actually the one I want, right? Item's unusable. Yeah, it's just a better all-arounder, I think. And people say it plays more like a bow build than anything. See, Privy still rocking it. Bama? Oh yeah, Bama's not bad from what I heard. But you don't really do the elemental version now. I think everyone says the poison version is just better with the after the nerfs previously. But they say it's still really strong for the poison one. All right, if I give my guy Paradoxica, Paradox, and then he has increased Fizz with Blind Chance and attack speed with Blood Rage on kill chance. What is this? Some power charge. I have one of those on the market. I'm pretty sure. No gold. Give me. Oh, you're what? Oh, you're here. You want it. Do you want this hat too, Tyler? It's literally a throwing mines thing. Give you additional stuff. No? Oh, all right. I can kill myself. Oh, I literally can't do it. It's locked because you came to buy it. By the way, I literally cannot give it to you. Because you came to buy it. It locked. Sorry, bud. Wait a little bit. Like, leave, I guess. Maybe it'll unlock it in a little while. I can check after a map. Yeah, bought Holy Relic and the Lancing Steel too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up trying more minion stuff before I get and more of the minion stuff. And before I get to actual playing minions, like I consider Bama a minion build technically, even though it's not really played like minions. And same thing with like Holy Relic. It's a minion build, not really played as minions kind of thing. This I would put in a similar kind of vein of that because it's kind of a weird minion build. But eventually, I want to try to get into probably like a Golomancer, or ideally, it'd be really cool to do a Summon Reaper build that isn't shit. But we'll see how life is, you know. The 200 something versus this. It is more damage technically. Okay, so we'll do that real quick. Let me go. Let's see. What do you need?
To the gap.
All right, what's up?
Okay, you just want me to gap.
Oh, do you yap off stream? All right, Abby's gonna yap. Chat. Give her a second.
So, so other people are getting like different role changes. So like one person's a supervisor now, and then I didn't know at the time, but Denise. Let me preface this: nothing's changed. I still don't get a pay raise, but Denise, I was really happy. She screenshot her messages and sent it to me. She was really advocating for me. She was like, "Hey, how can we get Abby a pay raise? Everyone else is getting raises and promotions. I feel like she's getting me left behind." And they're like, "No, nobody's getting a raise. Like these people are just getting title changes." And she was like, "Okay, well, I still want to do something." And then the person above her was like, "Hopefully next year we can." But I really appreciated her advocating for me, not just being like, "Fuck that little bitch, that annoying ass little nerd." Yeah. Also, exciting news for me. I just gave myself a new project at work.
Abby, stop it.
Well, I just finished 2. Like I already like the T&E.
But you have like 70 of them.
No, I don't. Not like.
You are so dramatic.
Not. Well, I do, but like not like.
Well, I do.
I like to do new things. Anyway, and I just finished. Well, but I've basically finished 2 over the last week, and something came up, and they're like, "Oh man, this documentation's old," and I was like, "I'm here, I can do it." And then they're like, "But do you have an iPad?" And I was like, "I do. I can use it." So I'm gonna be on a new project, learning new stuff. Yeah.
Chat, did it just delete my Paradoxica? Looks like it did. Alright, we're gonna not tell anyone about that. Cool. Got a new project you're excited about?
Yeah. I probably won't be excited while I'm doing it because it's really old. Looks like the documentation hasn't been touched since 2021. So I'm gonna be very busy.
That sounds pretty old.
No,
Yeah.
I felt so pathetic.
Yeah?
Yes, because I like ran to my boss and was like, "Can I update the documentation?
Oh my god, what a loser.
Finish 2 projects.
Such a pick me.
Please do it." She was like, "Do you have an iPad?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Yeah, knock yourself out." And I posted a dancing gif. Like, I'm genuinely so excited. And I'm just like, literally like, "Can I please do more homework?
Can I please do it?
No, I'm like so excited. Like, what? I need a hobby. I'm over here like, "I did it, guys." And everyone's like, "No one wanted that.
Tyler said Abby stop.
No one wanted that project.
Yeah.
No one wanted to do
It
that."
wasn't what you're just giving yourself more work for fun.
I have so much fun updating stuff. I love making documentation. It's my dick hard.
Alright. Let me finish your chat.
No, it's not. It never has been, okay? You literally have a thing about cum shots in your audio.
I don't.
You do. Oh, Jed's cum flooded my mouth. Sorry, it wasn't a cum shot.
Alright,
It was
chat, clip that to make that
No.
make that the soundbite, Tyler. Make Abby's voice the soundbite for that one now.
But it's not a new project that I gave myself.
Yay, more work for the same pay. Woo!
I would just be doing something else. Oh, and
Don't worry, they'll still pop the other stuff on top.
we're doing a communication campaign for all the field users.
What a weird fetish she has, yeah.
It's gonna be great. We're doing a communication campaign for us to be able to send them information about all of our products, like they can use and utilize better. Because I don't know, because why not? So I'm gonna tell them all about service. And it's great.
Yo, what's up, Gazi?
Great.
Abby's yapping about how she gave herself more work for the same amount of money.
I gave myself a
And the shareholders are really proud of her. Listen, the shareholders are really proud.
shareholders.
Yes, classic. Gazi said, "Me too." Let me say, I just got a Paradoxica from Shadow, and I'm pretty sure I just deleted it. So I don't know what to do about that. Well, because you have to, because once again, minion bullshittery. um, so he has a one-handed and a two-hander, right? So I gave him the Paradoxica, and in his hand, it looked like it deleted the shield instead of the wasp nest. Which, if you look at it, he has like a little. I'm assuming that's what a wasp nest looks like. Whenever you can see him, let me find a spot where he's not in fight. He has like in one hand, he has like a little nail. You can kind of see in his hand, which I think is the wasp nest, right? So when I gave him the Paradoxica, it replaced the shield, and I was like, oh, that's because the shield's older. So it replaced the older item first, and it could technically dual wield or whatever, right? And I was like, okay, so I just gave him another shield. And instead of deleting the wasp nest, it just deleted the Paradoxica. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Why? How do I get rid of the wasp nest at this point? So it was the perfect Paradoxica too. It had fizz. I mean, the blind was whatever, but I mean, it's still nice. But it had fizz and it had attack speed on it. And the other one he had only had 2, and the other one did not have that stuff. So we're fucked. I just go do something else. No, it's okay. I only lost like double my damage. It's no big deal. I don't know how minion players put up with so much like random bullshit on their characters though. I will say that between me deleting specters by accident, the fact that it's hard as shit to equip your animate guardian properly, like why play this? You get used to it, I assume. You get used to the abuse. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Is this a domestic violence case? What's happening? Life doesn't have to be that way, chat, you know? Ow, ow. I haven't died in a while, but I did now. Say hi to Crab. She's a keeper. Abby, if you can hear me, Tyson said hello. If you scroll up, Tyson said hi to you in their last message. Or if you can't see it because you just joined. Rip you. For real, just gotta take the yeah, that's like use that. How hard does it do that? Just use that. You've already done it. The work's already been done. Just put it on the skill or have a command or a button somewhere that does it. I live to please the shareholders. Yeah, true. Or he's like, I don't have enough work right now. Can I have more, please? Please. I need this. Finished 2 projects and got bored. This is all after her boss asked their bosses if she could have a raise, and they said no. Stop being mean to me, Tyler. Yeah. Abby's crazy. It said next year, nobody is. It said next year because nobody's getting. They also said you were getting a raise this year before they said no raise. Wait a second. They don't have to keep those promises. You can just lie. Come here, beat me up, chat. Help! Any connect wands you have, good sir? Huh?
I'm getting frustrated.
You're getting frustrated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I came to tell you something.
No, it is exciting. I'm glad you're excited about our project, but it is funny to also pick fun at like the other part. I'll stop picking fun of it though. But it is exciting that you're excited for a new project.
I mean, it is funny, but it's like, oh, what are you gonna do next year? Okay, well, I don't. You don't have a job that makes money. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like towards like, oh shit, fuck you guys, I'm leaving. I don't have fuck you money. You know what I mean?
That's what I was saying.
No, just.
Hello.
But yeah, it does suck. I mean, everyone. I do deserve more money.
Shall we keep, Savior?
Any kinetic wands. I don't know if I have a lot of kinetic wands, I'm gonna be honest. That's not the right one. That's probably not one they're gonna want. Actually, throw it away. Hi, Crab. Say this to the troops. No problem, bud. They're killing my summons, chat. I have to summon all my things again. Kill those worms. The sub area no longer exists. Alright, I guess this map's done. Say hi to the troops. Hello, troops. Cats? Cat troops? You try and grab the... Oh! Yes. What should I do now? Did you ever play any table games? I think I played all three of them. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, click on you until you walk over here. Okay. I think I played 1, 2, and 3. But it was forever ago. Like how long did 3 come out? It had to be like a bajillion years ago, right? Welcome, bud. Sorry, I forgot about it. So the trailer was pretty cool. I never played table before though. They were pretty fun. They weren't like, I wouldn't say like life-changingly fun. Like I don't remember a lot of them. I remember like there's like kind of cool quirkiness about them, but it wasn't like the best RPGs I've ever played or anything. But they do have some cool stuff I remember vaguely about it. And obviously there's some cool memes out of it, like Chicken Chaser. That kind of stuff. Go Chicken Chaser. Yeah, it's been quite a while. Some people click Summon 3 times. I mean, technically, you can. You click it right at the start of the stream. It has a 3-hour cooldown. Click it 3 hours into the stream. That means it's back up at 6 hours into the stream, which is still in, and you click one more time. So if you manage your time well, you can click it 3 times. Or wait, or did I make the cooldown, or only make it where only 2 people could do it? I might have made it to where only you could do it twice. If that's the case, XD, get good, bro. Was it you that sent the link? It was Ghazi, who's also in the chat right now. Hydrate. Look at this intense gameplay, Ghazi. Oh, right, I need to put another Abyssal socket in here. I think he said he took today off and he's leveling it now. Like he's in like a section like that playing Absolution, leveling the character. Ooh, 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 ooh. You want the Abyss stuff? Now that you have the belt? I mean, I'm still gonna be farming Abyss a lot. So yes, because I still need like a shit ton of jewels. Like to make like good jewels for the build and everything. So I'm using like random rare ones I have now, but eventually I need to like get into like hardcore, like try crafting them and stuff like that, and maybe even fracturing stuff. Yeah, I'll take them if you don't need them. Oh, it's not a big issue. I appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Less recovery rate in this area, huh? That being said, I can always hit 100% belt, which would be awesome. And then also, eventually I want to Volatile Vol Orb some belt and see if I get above 100%. That'd be cool as hell. You never know. I might find like a Manamu's Gaze and that kind of stuff. So. Opens up some options of things, you know? Hey, Marshall. Bye, Marshall. No Beyond Scarabs? Easier to farm the Vol Orbs? I mean, I'll take pretty much any Scarab that you don't want. You can just throw it in the thing, I'll grab them. I will probably... I do need to farm those eventually, too. Let's look at this guy up to like 95. I'm going to start going back into farming, probably. Like, since I deleted the Paradoxica and I'm afraid to ask for another one, I probably need to go farm Betrayal. If you have any Betrayal Scarabs, I think you have Scarabs for Betrayal. Those would be helpful. Betrayal, Abyss are going to be my big targets. My first farms I kind of want to focus on. Give you a bunch? Thank you. Gotta learn how to do Betrayal. I don't have to learn. Technically, I just need to get that one person into the Paradoxa area, but I might as well learn at the same time, you know? Some cloister in there too? Oh, that's fair. Get a good old stack deck farm going. When does Chafe usually play? Evenings for us, I want to say. He was off of, yeah, he took off for work for the first, like, week. And now he's, like, working. I think he plays mostly in the week, on the, in afternoons. Ooh! Got level 2 on my Greater Strike. Oh, those Raleigh Cash boots? Probably not, but good, maybe. Which kind of boots are they? Are they power charge?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Because maybe actually, if it's power charge stuff. I think the other day they were looking for frenzy ones. Or like last week.
Greetings.
Jesus. Kazi, do you need any certain scarabs, bud? I don't think I have any containments, but do you need like the other ambush ones at all or anything like that? Oh, you. Yeah, so they don't have it. And I don't think it's. I don't think you can divine Ralakesh boots, but I don't know. Nope. All right. Yeah, containment's the only one I'm missing from there. I like discernments. I have a bunch of these, like reopenable ones. You don't. You. Oh, you probably have them yourself. Okay. Never mind then. What level are we? Oh wait, I need. Where's my? Hell yeah, then. Oh wait, Gazi has one that I wanted. Gazi, are you online right now? This is online. It says not online. Did you just log off? Is that why? lmao. The morbid lens. Morbid lens. We're gonna go ahead and exalt it. Ooh, Minion Leech. I'm a little scared to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, worked out. To be fair, that makes up for that leech that I missed on the other one a little bit. So that works out. And then when Gaza gives me his, I get more level. Thank you, buddy. I believe it's one of these, Gazi. Like the one of the breach ones. The Foulborn version. United in Dream, yeah. No, it's United in Dream. I just looked it up on the Fileborn list. United in Dream, Fileborn. More quality to all minion skill gems. But it's like the option of Severed in Sleep kind of thing. They're like both breach swords. I also need to farm a bunch of I need to farm so much stuff, goodness. I'll need to farm a bunch of Calgur stuff. Yeah, at level 50, is he already able to use Summon Holy Relic stuff? Is that when Baylor Mage switches over? Great song? Hell yeah. You're in heaven. Listen to your heart. It's up until later maps, but I was farming for Dialas. There. I think he was asking originally for something that would help him out while leveling at level 50. Not necessarily for that build, but for like Absolution and stuff. He had ideas of that. That's why I was like, I think he was asking for this. But I could have read it wrong. Like I said, I can't really see. Advance? Is that you mean enhance? Give the CDR thing? Yeah, that works out. Oh! You're not coming out to play. You went to go do other stuff, right, Gazi? Oh, you're... I was I had that unique map to give us the prefixes can't be changed craft. But hold on until you got on to play. I'll look at this in a second. Let's do it. All right, let me finish this map and then we can do it. Look at the sword you have. Or sorry. You gain ramp. What is it? How many people you have to kill at once to gain rampage? Does the wiki have a number? Like, if I kill 5 people, how fast is quick succession? That'll all change, like, depending on how I feel about them. Obviously, it's more of a mapping belt than it is a bossing belt, or a glove than it is a bossing glove. Bossing, you wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Unless you were summoning a bunch of little dudes to kill everything. Then maybe it's okay. The character's in performer fails to get a kill within 5 seconds on the previous kill, rampage counter will reset to 0. Does it start at 1, you get rampage? That's, or that's just how long recently is, or whatever kind of thing. So you have 5 seconds. So you kill one guy, you're rampaging already. Oh, that's not bad then. Especially for like a mapping kind of a thing. Right, because it was ailment immune. Kind of removes ailment damage on rampage. Gain immunity to... Increase damage for 20 stacks. And move speed for 20 stacks. Which was increased attack speed, that'd be sweet. I mean, it's still nice. Glove slot is hard to give up, though. Does this make up for all the other great stuff you can get with glove slot? Like for a lot of strike builds, getting +1 strike range or kind of thing, you know? The non-vol strike thing. Yeah, like the fact that you can't get attack speed on it because it doesn't have attack speed on Rampage kind of thing. Yeah. Questionable. Wait, I don't want the Titan Greaves. Put those down. And it says remove elemental ailments on Rampage. Do you only get it when you start the Rampage, or are you immune the entire time while you're rampaging? Like, that's the other part, because if it's only removes them on the start, that's kind of like whatever, right? Because the other line did say, like, while rampaging or whatever. Grant immunity. Oh, this is on Rampage again. I don't know. It's worded weird. Ow. Tankiness isn't there yet. To be fair, I don't have a lot of armor, especially now, so like I'm not getting a lot of recovery on block on this. If I had a Foulborn Surrender instead, it would be better. I don't have a good way to solve mana issues right or mana issues right now until I go into maybe some clusters. boss battle, and then I'm done with this map, but we can do our other thing. There we go. Throw all this stuff in here.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Put this jewel on. More life. 40 life gives me 80 life. Alright. Where's Gazi at? Capri's on. Is Capri streaming? Ciao. Alright. What's Gazi on right now? Gazi Slamma? Oh my god, bro. This is the one that gets prefixes can be changed, right? Like, I'm not crazy before I say that out loud again. Coward's Trial, Coward's Trial. Tyler, do you need this as well? I have multi-mod already, so I know it's not that one. But yeah, it is one of the fancier ones either way. I checked the bench though, its prefixes can be changed. So most people have it. Worst case scenario, I can always cross it on people who don't have it. Trade me. That's going into the collection. Talk to you later. Alright. Tyler's not responding. I'll just cry for him if I need to. We can just go ahead and do it. That's in the right place. Get in there! I don't have to jump around. I can just stand here. Does your AG do physical damage? No. Well, yes and no. They have their damage converted to chaos because of unholy might. So they're physical damage, and then they go into physical. So if you are buffing it, then it would make them stronger. Yeah, because they are physical. Ooh, a divine orb. We're rich, guys. We're rich. With this, we buy our own hotel. Yeah, currently chaos damage, but it's fizz to chaos, so anything that buffs fizz that affects allies would buff it. So if your thing says affects allies, then it should work. Hotel, here we come. Exactly. Only fizz melee attacks? I mean, is a fizz melee? They are doing fizz melee attacks, I'm pretty sure. They're just converting it to chaos afterwards. Which probably does work. Actually didn't plan out this far ahead. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. AoE sounds good. We'll see if that actually works with their splash. Turn the music up a touch? Yeah. Look at the craft. Oh, 2 messages. I'm so used to having to press 2 buttons, so I keep walking when I'm going to press, like, I'm just going to put this here. We're still have 2 buttons for it. Just stop walking forward. Hell yeah, we did it!
Hello.
No problem, bud. Now, do I roll my Natal? Do I gamble this to try to make it better? Or do I gamble my other thing to make it better? I think once we hit 90, we'll respec into like a better a tree that starts farming what we want. The more immortality totem, where is it? There it is. Kind of looks like the splash is bigger though. With the AoE. Yeah, I think the loss of attack speed hurts too bad with the rampage gloves. Farm event maps, would you use them? Yes. My biggest thing about event maps is I don't want to farm them myself. I can give you some scarabs for it too if you need scarabs for it. I just hate farming it myself. But yeah, I'll use them. Worst case scenario, the ones I can't use, and if you can't use them either, then we can always give them to our mappers. Particularly like something that bricks our builds. Definitely need more damage before I try to push simulacrums. So I was like, man, I wonder how soon I can just start pushing simulacrums because I would love to farm them. But I definitely need more damage first. Like, it's clear T16 is fine. But we definitely need more. Actually, I wonder if Capri ended up doing the thing where they set their stuff. They are! They're on the leaderboard. Oh yeah. Level 13 in a lower prison. The new player experience. Like Abby, which was like level 20 when she beat Act 1. What skill it? Cobra Lash? It is an attack, okay. That probably works with that. Orbust. Hyper Strike, chance to poison. Live and La Vida Loca. They're gonna figure it out. Did we ding the 90? No, we haven't yet.
Hello. Go with courage.
Go check on our mappers. I don't think they're done yet. But he's a progress update, you know? Also, we probably have to put more stuff in our dusters. Oh, they're almost done. They did not give me a thing. They do if they do 100% completion, though. So if they fail, they didn't. That's thorium. Probably not worth it to do the Shaper maps. They don't seem to be completing it very often. Maybe if I end up getting it to the point to where they have a higher completion. Right now, I have not all tier 5s. Maybe if I get... Oh, this guy's just hanging out here. Alright, next time they stop money to change him and get more tier 5s, and then it'd be probably better to run this stuff. Because right now, they're a failure. What if I have one of those? Replica Headhunter? Gotta get the magic monster kill. Does 50 mil still work this league? I actually haven't looked at any of the shipping stuff for the league to know. I know it's all been changed, so I don't know what people found out since like the league's changed a little bit. I don't know if people are like, "Oh, this doesn't work anymore. We do this now instead." I haven't looked at any of the new shipping stuff since the update. Like I said, it has been updated, so it is different now. Sir Gog usually does pretty good stuff with like new mechanics and stuff like that. Or random Reddit post XD smile with like his spreadsheets. I get a bunch of influence gear laying around for people. Alright, now we're in here.
Oh, it's you. Things are looking up.
Ba, 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 ba. Do we have another wasp nest somewhere?
Right with you.
It's almost 60. Okay, never mind then. The last resort's a good leveling one. Yeah, I'll be right. We can figure it out. Oh, I have some blood. Also, I don't have my things on me. They really need to add like to the UI on here somewhere the amount of blood you have. I have a little bit, just a little bit. Kissing and touching a little bit. Looking for jewels, just a little bit. Go to Sue. At the war cries, is there an extra attack? And we're out. We're broke. No more blood. How about the worms? Real skiing. Gross. Small cluster? Is it 84? 83? Oh. No chat. I think I'm probably loving listening to music, but I think I'm gonna say goodbye. I won't bother you again. Big love to that. If you want to, bud, you're good. Like I said, most people are just playing games right now. Weekdays chat aren't as busy usually as weekends chat. We're all kind of just like hanging out, listening to music, watching some games. Sometimes I'll comment. But I mean, if you feel anxious, you don't have to hang out if you don't want to. But you are not a problem. Because it's just people don't constantly talk. Everyone wants to play their game. So you don't really have like really people that have really large chat rooms that constantly talk until you get like, 50 to 100 viewers kind of a thing. Because most people who are here is going to be like people that are all just playing games. Once you get like a large amount of viewers, you'll have more of a busy chat room. But I mean, I'm just not at that kind of viewership level where people are just sitting here chatting and not playing a game. Yeah, you're good. What am I doing at this point? I'm gonna get this endurance charge here, but I don't think I'm getting endurance charges yet, actually. Don't know how useful that would be. Thanks, no problem, bud. Trying to decide which cluster I want to go towards. Is there any reason for me to go up here? I guess I could get some more energy shield stuff for block. The almost damage is kind of wasted though. Oh, we could also go into here and get like more all res. And then also protection master for corrupted blood. We don't have corrupted blood jewel right now, I don't think. So that might be bad. I might just do that. I don't even know what clusters I want right now. I'm going to look into that later. Like going towards a cluster right now would be a waste of points. What is happening here? Oh. Never lucky, chat. Gotta go soon. There's someone in my house who might be renting it. So fucking... Wait. They're renting your house, but you're not moving into it? The house that you're painting? That one you're staying in right now. Oh, okay. Got it. But so you already own a house? This guy has 2 houses, chat. This guy's rich. Where's my house? Oh, you don't lower favor. Got it. That's fair. That's so awkward, though. Yeah, so this is all my stuff. This won't be here. Here's my things. Your things could look similar.
Hello. Go with courage. Greeting. Hello. Go with courage.
You want to try Pinnacle? Yeah, it's awful. It's worse than that. When I moved in here, the old tenant left a lot of shit, and I left some of it there because they were lazy. It's hard to get rid of couches, lmao. So I'm gonna be like, yeah. So there will be. So
Still composing that.
I want to say, um, when I had to replace my couch, there was a service that you can go online and pay someone. It's like I forgot what it's called, but there was one that they like send essentially a person here to like pick up all your junk and carry it off for you. I was like, that's way better than me having to like go borrow someone's truck and then load stuff up myself. But they did all the heavy lifting themselves and everything. It was really nice. And the 2 dudes that came to do it, they're like, oh, do you have anything else you want? And I was like, well, yeah, I had this other stuff, but I couldn't afford to pay the company to take it. And he was like, you just give me like $20. I'll take anything you need. And he just took like my couch, my old mattresses. We gave him like $50 total. He also moved in my new sofa in and everything. Like he was so him and his buddy were so cool. Yeah, so if you need there's those services exist and it was really nice. All right, let me go find. Oh, I'm maxed out. Oh no, chat. All right, I'll put a bunch of these in the guild stash. What else would it? Oh, I guess I can do these. We're just gonna give Capri like a bunch of random currency stuff. It's, they didn't accept it. Hey, Teddy. There's a kitty, chat. Oh, there you go, Tyson. It's a baby. We're gonna pet Teddy for a little bit. Hey, you drooling on me right now, bud? Hell yeah. So much. My cat has so much more affection after he got neutered. It's weird. That's to be fair. Boy cats get a lot kinder when they're once they're neutered. I think it's just like the reduction of testosterone, maybe. But literally, boy cats are like the most gentle cats. Girl cats are a lot more independent. Boy cats are typically the most snuggliest ones. Like all three of our boys will lay with us every night. The girl cats are hit or miss where they lay with us. Besides Fat Cat, who always lays with us. Like the boy cats are literally the most. Like they're also the ones you see on stream the most. You see mostly the boy cats. He's just being a big baby. He's laying on my. You can't see him, I don't think, but he's like laying right here, just kneading on my blanket. All three of ours are boys. Yeah, are all of them fixed now? Did all of them get neutered? Because you definitely want to neuter if it's multiple boy cats, so they don't have like fighting issues as they get older. Start spraying and all that kind of stuff. Hey, you losing a lot of hair, buddy. I'm gonna have to get the comb on you. Here, I'll put the camera down a little bit so y'all can see Teddy. Yeah, where's your hand going? Why aren't you petting me? He got upset. Do. Free is not paying attention to the invite. Super controller players.
That would just make life
Also, I never looked at the helmet before. I have tickles on my head. It's a crazy ass helmet. Cool as hell though. The front doesn't look very cool, but the back does. Go try a delve real quick. Hi. Nate! What's up, Nate? Oh. Did he say goodbye? Think twice. What you up to, Nate? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit.
That would just make life complicated. That's the wrong one, dummy. Been in Montana? Hell yeah. Apply for a job, save a bunch of cash, get a streaming PC. Then we go from there. Hell yeah. We got so much more affectionate. Want a lot more attention than females. They don't. Yeah. I mean, it's just all about respecting boundaries. Like I said, male cats are more affectionate, but females get affectionate sometimes too. They're really cool to hang out with. Hell yeah, brother. Trying everything, my man. As long as you're happy and healthy, bud, that's the important part. What kind of job are you trying to get? Applied for a job as a lab tech? She Capri, Capri is just like talking endlessly and not looking. A lab tech though. What kind of lab is it going to be? I'm not smart enough to be a lab tech. I'm back. Yay. Time to farm the Ralkesh boots. Time to feed my tree blood. There we go. Back to farming. We got some divines. Debating if I should use them for Jagwani. All right, we need to. Oh, I messed the whole thing. All praise to be the tree, chat.
Alright, which tree am I gonna get rid of, though? Because I want to make a betrayal and abyss tree. I could just rework this one, get off of, but then I'll have a harvest tree, and then if I need to farm harvest juice, it's gonna be more annoying. Here, I want to farm everything, so I guess this reworking this one's probably the easiest. Alright, we're just gonna take off, I think, reach. We'll start with that first. Oh shit! Let's name it a woo! Welcome Raiders! How's everybody doing? How are you replaying Satisfactory again? How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome everybody. There we go. Make sure you guys follow That's Been Available. They are very cool, and they play a lot of the other games we don't play outside of Path of Exile. They're also playing like Stanley Parable recently, if I remember correctly. And I have an automatic rifle. Is that a threat? The threat? Only if you're Satisfactory Alien? Rough. I'm about to upset my chat really hard with what I'm doing here. Whenever I go into doing this and it's just abysmal. Abysmal? Is this the Abyss chat? You get it? I'll be looking good luck. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good day. Chat, this tree looks excellent, actually. I couldn't make this tree any better. Oh, there's abyss things here. Oh, that's not that good. I don't care about that one actually at all. I have all this though, right? Yeah. I want at one point to make this. Probably take off this point. Probably the worst of the points. This doesn't seem worth it. It's just increased spawns. And dropping Scarab, which is whatever. Alright. Oh, I already have one in there. Hi, Teddy. Bye, Teddy. We're not gonna actually learn how to do Betrayal today, so our board's already gonna be fucked, and trying to fix it is gonna be a nightmare. I'm playing the wrong build. I jumped in like I was about to be branding, because I am technically casting a brand. I was expecting a giant explosion that did not happen though.
What's your best advice to survive on PoE? Build defenses. You need to understand what your build does for defense, like whether you're going into... Essentially, your defenses come down to hit pool, which usually aligns with how much life or ES you have, or in some people's cases, ward if you're really weird. So you want to have a decent size hit pool, and then you need a form of mitigation. So armor or suppress are mitigation forms, because armor will mitigate the amount of damage you're taking. Also, the same thing with like elemental resistances that will mitigate the elemental damage you're taking, whereas armor takes the physical damage you're taking. Suppress will mitigate spell damage you're taking. So stuff like that. So you just gotta understand what your thing is, but you need to have a good balance between hit pool, mitigation, and avoidance. The last one's avoidance, which is your block for armor people typically, or your evasion for evasion people. If you don't have all three of those, you're going to feel a little squishy. You can mitigate some stuff with good recovery, so good regeneration, good leech, good recoup. But you typically want to have like 3 good sources of defense if you want to feel tanky thick. I'm not gonna pay attention to what I'm doing.
Always honor, I must confess.
I'm gonna have to fix my tree anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I really do hate the idea of time to see how.
Just do.
Know where you go?
I hate this job. No, no! Stop sending me to the dark!
They dropped some fracture one. It'll probably show me on the filter, I imagine. But they never really had that be a thing before, so I don't know how the fracture ones appear. Hello, what's up, Sebastian? How's your day going, bud? How goes the Ellie Hit Slayer? I think that's what you were working on last we talked. Lots of work, but good. At least hopefully the day went by quickly, because you were busy. And hopefully it wasn't an annoying busy, where people are being assholes. Decent PoE now? Hell yeah. People are most always assholes? Yeah. I like staying at home. Do you work from home or no? Well, my previous job before I started doing this was a work from home job. It was quite nice until layoffs happened, obviously. Try block 100%, but always physical get me. Try max res. What's this way? Oh. Yeah, so 90 max res only really matters. I mean, it matters for your elemental damage, but like it doesn't help with your phys hit unless you are also transferring some of your physical damage taking as elemental. So like you'll need to make sure to have like for instance, Cloak of Flame, like Pox uses, transfers physical damage into an elemental damage thing. And spell block only blocks spells; it doesn't block physical attacks. So you need to make sure you get spell block or regular block up too. Put mobs in the thing. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. You sure you don't need any scarabs or anything?
your desire?
Yeah, there's lots of layers to it as far as like what feels tanky. Some people also just don't care about the tankiness. There's like things die first before they kill me, then good enough. Like for instance, there's a guy in a private league who does like 90 million damage, but he had literally anything that looks at him funny. If he doesn't kill it first, like he's just dead. And that's just the curse of Flicker Strike, baby. Let's go. The PhD understand this game? There's a lot of different. To be fair, there's a lot of jokes where people are like, "Oh, you have to have a PhD and like graduate from the University of Path of Exile to play it," kind of thing. That's fair. There's a lot to know. That's why I usually tell people like stick with one kind of build when you first start playing and learn that build really well, and then you can start trying new things and like using that knowledge you gained from the first one to kind of branch out. Because once you understand how something works, you can use that knowledge into other things and see if it works there. If it doesn't, then you are like, okay, what do I need to learn here? And you learn the new thing.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Jesus. Some. That 8-Mind Nightmare map? And some Mirage maps? I'm gonna put these in my fancy map tab, and then once I get to like 95, I'll look to probably use these. Thank you. Hell yeah. Played over 2 years and never beat Maven. What am I doing wrong? Best advice, please? Depends on what build you're playing. Maven is a hard fight, especially for if you're playing Righteous Fire into it. RF's worst fight is Maven. If you touch a beam, you just die. But yeah, the big tip is like when they bring. I can go run Maven fight actually. I don't know how this build will do Maven though.
Okay. But yeah, so Maven, it's literally just depends on your build, what works best for you and stuff like that. If you have a certain build that you like the most and you want to talk about that, I can probably give you some tips there. Other than that, what Ghazi said is correct. You just have to learn the fight a little bit and learn like what's gonna happen when, and that'll be like your best bet as far as like, you know, like Ghazi said, managing the black hole. So the brain shoots out those little bitty balls, and when they hit you, they leave like a degen on the ground. Learning to manage those is really important.
I don't know. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a
But yeah, if you're trying to do an RF is literally has like one of the hardest time playing that fighting Maven. I cannot think of a build that is more difficult because you want to be on top of the target, so you're essentially melee range. But you also, if you touch anything, you just die. Unless you turn off your RF with like a special flask. But actually, I guess I can. I don't know how Pinnacle's gonna work with. I might need more Worm Flasks to be honest to make Pinnacles work.
I choose.
That was vivid. Time to
Hello,
Hello.
Jerky. Last piece.
2.
Jerky don't last long. Chat. It's only one, by the way.
Oh, I guess I ate it. Not paying attention.
I must have ate it.
That's kind of locked in.
It's good. Or Boo Bear. What do you want?
Huh?
What do you want?
What do you mean?
I figured you want something for doing the other boxes.
I've done the past few days and I didn't.
I know.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, the no life or regen thing kills most people. So you just have to learn to dodge on that fight. There's nothing you really do with that, other than not get hit. Like there's no character that you can build where you can just stand there and tank all the damage. At least not on a reasonable budget. If you watch me kill Maven on like League launch, it's all panic. It's all panic. And just like locking in and doing the best I can. It's not a pretty moment. If you want to play a build that means it's more ranged, where you don't have to run around as much, and you have easier time probably dodging the death beams and stuff. That kind of stuff would probably be easier for you than just like playing like a melee build. Honestly, not to talk about how cool brands are, but brands are actually really good at it because you can stick a brand on her and kind of just like worry about your dodging afterwards and let the brand do its thing. We love brands in this chat. Oh, this is just a regular. Oh, it's fractured. Okay. These are awful, like this one. Tyler! There's some fractured mine throwing speed, bud? On an Armor ES helmet? Oh, sure. I'll probably get minion rings eventually. That would probably help out a huge amount. I don't have a lot of time left, but I will be PoE, I hope. What you mean, my guy? Just show people the house. That was so fucking awkward. It sounds awkward. It sounds so weird. But like, I guess good on you for doing it. It sounded so fucking weird though. Yeah, so this is where me and my wife lay together. Or me and my fiance lay together. Hopefully you two will also enjoy some nights here that we've had. This is where I proposed. I actually threw up over there in that corner. I got fucked so hard when I moved in here. The old tenant didn't let us see it until the day we moved in, and we were desperate, needed a place to stay. Didn't want to do that to him. Fair. There we go. I can do an ultimatum and see how that feels. 'Cause eventually, I should be able to AFK ultimatums and make some divines. Smile. Flasks hinder me? That's whatever, that's fine.
Quicksand. No, we'll go with this one.
Choice of futures as before. The next challenge will be even more difficult.
An hologram up here that hinders players and causes monsters like zombies? Sure.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in pursuit of...
Can I be slowed or stunned? Fine.
The Horde adapts.
Ah, where are my dudes? Quickly, throw out the worms. Oh, we've made a terrible mistake, chat. These guys are not dying. And I'm out of worms. Take rewards. Thank you, I'm out. My catalyst now.
Holds further challenges. Count on it.
You out for the night? Trip Park Boys time? Hell yeah. Enjoy your Trip Park Boys. Thank you for the stream, good sir. No problem, buddy. Remember, I am off tomorrow streaming Gazi, so I'll see you again on Thursday. But I'll probably be in game playing or on the Discord if you end up wanting to talk about anything.
Hello. Go with courage. Hello.
What's Gazi playing now? Trailer Park Boys. Was playing his Bannerman. I think the next time he plays PoE for realsies, he wants to level a new character using the Foulborn Ghost Wraith, and he wants to play a Berserker. So following, I think, more of what Ben did, if I think remember correctly. But he also wants to try the BV Chieftain thing out with the Minion of Pact. So between the Foulborn thing and the BV Chieftain thing, he wants to figure out what he wants to do. Ben's built different? Yeah. Unstoppable beast. Did it repeat it? I don't know what this one is. Most of the music at this point is just background noise to my own head.
screen. Do you want to hang out and do Legos and puzzles?
Sure. I'm in a little bit early, so we can do that.
Like right now?
Yeah, I'm about to. I was thinking about it.
Okay, cool.
I'm on a little bit long time first, but yeah. Okay. All right, chat. We're actually going to stream relatively. Actually, I'm just gonna do it now. Tomorrow is our off day. We are going to spend some time with our wife tonight. She just asked if we want to hang out and do like a puzzle and stuff to do that. So we're going to do some date night stuff tonight. So we're in a little bit early today. We are going to raid over to Capri. They are new to PoE, so please be kind if you're sticking around and help them out. They are usually a Warframe player and all that kind of stuff. They're in our private league. That person right there on my screen. Right there on my screen. That's Capri. They're very first time playing PoE 1, so they'll have a lot of questions and whatnot. They don't want to follow a build guide. They just want to like make their own thing up. So if you're helping them out, keep all that in mind. Be kind, be courteous, all that nonsense. As I hope you guys trust you will be. But yeah, so we will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is our only off day, so you won't see us there. But you can always join the Discord if you have questions, you want to ask for help, or like comment on any of my videos, and I obviously will see the notification eventually. Other than that, we'll be back again on Thursday at noon Central US time. No, sorry, at 10 a.m. Central US time. Playing some more of this. I'm probably playing this off stream to level it and whatnot tomorrow, and all that kind of stuff. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid today. Last time available if you're hanging out still. I appreciate all the support that everyone gives me very, very much. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are. And I'll catch you guys next time. But yeah, try to spread some love to Capri. Like I said, they're new. Try to help them enjoy some PoE. All that nonsense. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye, chat.